I ejected. He doesn't want me here. Well, rip our CMOS. Whoa. Whoa. So intense. Yo, I'm back. Hello. Mouse mat has some gritty stuff on it. What is it? Litter? Maybe the cat was up here? Hi, scared milk. Howdy. I hope that your dinner was good. Hi, buttons. Howdy, howdy, buttons. Continue, yeah. Alright, whale oil. Oh, I was reading that, dude. Lady Boyle's last party. You've learned that the Lord Regen's strongest supporter is Lady Boyle. However, there's 3 women. Okay. Hello. Hello. Oh, we just saw this guy, peeping in here, right? Uh-huh. She's streaming right now, right? Hot tubs and pools and stuff. Not disturb her stream. Let's go. Well, I guess we could move on to the mission. Let's go. I think I could have gone out somewhere else. We need to figure this out better. The whole layout here. Let's go to the 3rd floor. And down here. Too much of a distraction? You haven't eaten yet? Matt feels the same way sometimes. Or if I'm gonna clip something that happened in a stream, I kind of end up watching a little bit. I don't mean to. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm doing something here. Alright. I think I spent all my money. We got some upgrades on... Let's see, our boots? No, I should have gotten the upgrades on the boots. So we got some more bone charm slots. We have 1 rune. That's right, we missed out on 1 rune on the last run. Only 1 more power to unlock Devouring Swarm. Okay, let's proceed on. So, new abilities is kind of boring, not gonna lie. So right now when you're running Dishonored 2, you're not using abilities, right? Oh, it's bar stools. I thought those were like dumbbells, like workout stuff. Or bicep curls.
A masked ball. You happen to have the most clever mask of them all.
So do you, sir. That's right, we're going to a ball.
Entering a hive of aristocrats, all who live to kiss the Lord Regent's backside. I'd rather swim with the hagfish. Lord Pendleton is an exception, of course. The Boyle family is notorious in high society for their decadence and cruelty. I wish you well. Getting in and out of Boyle Manor won't be trivial. You could apply force or guile. Trust your gut in knowing which is the best approach.
Oh, so you can't change it now? I see. So you could choose not to accept it in the dream at the start of the game, but now, since it's locked in, no going back.
Oh, costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
Yeah, let's go. This mission is good? That's what people were saying yesterday, actually, too. So I'm looking forward to it.
The Lord Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family.
Boyles.
I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. Good news is, once you get to the front, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with a cloak of quality. Better you than me.
Wait, what is this? What's going on here? What is that thing? Oh, that's cool. Is there one up here? I hear one. Alright, so I guess this is where we go. New mission clue added. One of the Boyle ladies is guilty. Her identity must be uncovered. Blend in at the masked party to discover the target. Roger, roger. Oh, there's stairs here. Probably your favorites. Restricted by order of the City Watch. No citizens allowed. Lethal force has been authorized. Yeah. Very lethal. Fireworks? So can we just walk in, or do we have to be quiet? Well, let's save it and see what happens.
Attention citizens, please clear the streets. This area is restricted to invited guests only, by request of the local landowners. Unauthorized intruders will be expelled or apprehended on site.
Okay, so that means me, right? Am I an intruder or was I invited? I don't think I'm invited if I'm here to kill someone, so should probably lay low. Oh, there's two of them. Fuck.
Look out. Got someone skulking around.
Got someone stalking around, they know? Maybe going around another area here. Let's go another way. Doesn't seem safe that way. Or we could take this and throw it at them. I should have aimed at one. I don't need to sneak when I get there. Okay, so once I'm inside, it's good, right?
So, she was supposed to sing that evening in the garden, but she lost her voice right at the start.
And that's a crime?
Wait for it. A couple of overseers were passing, and they had one of their, you know.
The music boxes.
So she stopped.
Oh my! Wait! Oh shit! Run! I should probably reset. Fuck! I'm resetting. That's true. We'll blend in with the mask once we're in there. Got it. Oh. I wonder if we could be a fish. Here. Where's the fish? We coming through here? Hype. Thanks, little fishy friend. You got me in here. Wherever this is. Although I didn't really check around for any bone charms or runes out there, I might have missed some. Neutral zone reached. Okay, let's see. Did I miss some? Just one right there. Cool. So now we just blend in. Get him on the way back. Okay, cool. Perfect. Thank you. Well, that was a good way in. Avoided everyone there. See if there's anything else cool here. Basement vault key needed. Okay. We could possess a rat too and run around. I'm still on easy difficulty. Yeah. Oh, switch. Switch needed. Okay. Let's possess a rat. Unless I kill them all. Oh, you thought I chose medium. I think I could still change it if I want. Oh, you can't go through as a rat? Oh, there's not another way then, huh? Switch needed. Hmm. Oh my god, I didn't mean to I pulled that out by mistake. Made me jump, holy shit. Gun is always loaded, be careful. Safety was not on. You can if I want to, but I don't see a reason. Yeah, I think I'm good with it. Can I climb up here and go through there? What a switch. No, can't jump. Unless I have to go around over the bridge and stuff. Don't see a switch anywhere. Oh. Okay, cool. We found it. Yo, ex Austria. You can finally watch again? Nice. Welcome. Hope you're having a really good weekend. So it didn't make much of a difference for you to change the difficulty, but maybe it does with my playstyle. True. We'll see. I'm pretty comfortable with easy. I seem to still be struggling anyways, so it's fine. Oh yeah, neutral zone. We're cool to be here. Wait, what's that on the table? Is that a giant frog? What is this? Oh, it's a rabbit! Eat everything. They don't mind.
Hello, sir.
Whoa. Howdy.
Ooh, scary mask.
Whoa, that's a giant fish, man. Put it back down. Oh,
Please stop that.
so we can go through this hole. I wonder what's in there. We should try it.
Enjoying yourself.
Oh yeah, I am. Thank you. Ew, Oliverine. Fish for dinner. Looks good. What about this? A
Welcome.
rabbit served with a carrot. Oh,
What can I get for you?
a tall one, please. In a dirty glass. Oh, okay. There's nothing in there? Unless I just went... Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoa. How's the game been going? Last you were around, I was in the bush mission killing everyone. You know what? It's going good. Been enjoying it a lot. Been playing about a mission a day. Wow. Sweet. There's a rune in here. Leave it too. Awesome. So we're here in the cellars again. That's where we came from. Can I get anything with these 2 runes now? Just out of curiosity. We can upgrade something, or we could save up for this. Dark vision. I might upgrade it because I do use this quite often. Level 2, see in the dark and see living beings through walls, including the fields of vision. Oh, let's see what else. We can get this, bloodthirsty. Build up adrenaline, then trigger brutal melee fatalities. I think I'll upgrade this. So, see in the dark and see living beings through the walls, including their fields of vision. Representations of the sounds that you make are also visible, useful. See useful objects and security systems through walls as well. Okay. Got it all, right? Save. Go up again. Yeah, I've really been enjoying it, Exostria. Fun to play part 2, too. Although I might have already told you that. Anything else here?
This was once the house of a high overseer. Lydia Boyle took special care to desecrate each and every room.
Desecrate each room. Customs and food of Morley. Excerpt from a traveler's journal. Born and raised in Gristall, I spent my formative years in smaller cities before settling magnificent Dunwall. There, in the capital city, I learned to appreciate the finer things. When the opportunity arose to document my travels to Serkonos, Tibia, and finally Morley, I left my position as a clerk for the late Lord Estermont. Perhaps like so many at Dunwall, I suffer from being excessively cultured, but I found Morley disappointing. Over the course of this journal, I will explain why I found the Festival of Churners to be tiresome despite the high banners, bare feet, and red robes. And why the renowned jellied ox tongue is something I will be struggling to forget for many years to come. Renowned jelly ox tongue. Ew, that sounds like quite the texture. A jelly tongue, please. Make it a tall one. Alright, nothing in there. Don't tell on me. Alright, let's go. Pretty sure you've had lengua tacos, right? No, I haven't. My mom likes them, though. Me, myself...
Past this point.
Maybe I've tried it once, and I didn't really like it.
There. Move along. Keep your distance, sir.
Okay. Didn't have to kick me. Shit.
You, sir, with the hand tattoo. Put those weapons away. Unless you feel like tangling with the watch.
I say Lord Regent. He's the only one holding this together. He'll make us great again.
Some of us will be great. The Boyles, at least.
Now. It's just luck they found Chris. Excuse me.
Who is that?
Sorry.
We found out what the whales could do, and it made us an empire.
Welcome to the Boyle
This is the
Estate.
beginning of a golden age.
Do you know they've dug down and found the ruins of another city under this one? Before the Overseers, before anything. I bet they thought they were in a golden age, too.
You need another drink, friend.
Favorite kind of Mexican tacos? Let's see, I have never really been a big fan of meat. But, oh, picadillo's good. Picadillo, I like that. And picadillo is kind of like ground meat with little potatoes in it too. Very flavorful. I used to make a really, really good picadillo. Kind of like, not really like a tomato sauce, but just a savory sauce with it. You ground up some meat.
Doing all right there.
Cook it up, add little potatoes in there, add water, get the potatoes all boiled up too. Pretty good combination. Whoa, you look beautiful. Lady Boyle?
Welcome to my party. I don't believe you've had the pleasure.
I also like the fresh Mexican cheese. I think that's pretty good.
I trust you're behaving yourself.
Do we kill her now?
I heard Lord Brisby was looking for you.
He has a really, really big change purse there. Lord Frisbee?
Careful, sir. You look like the dangerous type.
Gloriously stained with red and fish. So we found one boil, but there's 3 of them, right? And then once we get the boil, what do we do with her? I don't know if we really need to kill her, but I think we do. Notes. Objectives. Yep, assassinate Lady Boyle. Identify which costume your target is wearing. Okay, so we found one in red. And there's 3 of them. Unusual circumstances does not know which is the Lord Regent's ally. You're being sent to the Posh Boyle estate on the night of a costume party in order to determine which Lady Boyle you must eliminate. Okay, let's go ahead and listen to her for a second. Oh yeah, Al Pastor. Matt likes those. Matt might not have more experience with flavors.
I hope.
I think that's kind of like with a reddish sauce. Maybe some pork, right? Go this way. Oh, there's not a door here. I thought there was a door right there. Oh, there's another Boyle, right? Is that her?
I trust you are on the guest list, sir.
Right between the eyes?
Hello again. I can't get over your mask. Enjoying yourself? So mysterious. Do you know, I think you might be lonely.
Okay. So we have a red one, a white one. We need one more boil. There she is. Dressed in black. Wait, talk to me. She's not talking to me.
What a deliciously sinful mask. Do cheer up. Tonight we're drinking with Death himself. Perhaps it's the outsider come amongst us.
Never had authentic tacos. No actual Mexican food places near the places you've lived. Well, they're not talking anymore. And maybe we just need to spy on them. Lord Shaw.
You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be in any given situation, as I think I've proven.
I told you not to bring that up.
There's a great deal I could offer you.
She a fly?
Silly. The rumors say the Boyles practically own your estate.
What if I said I could get you out of the city?
And is he a
away from
whale?
all this, to Serkonos or further?
I don't believe you, but if you're telling the truth, we should talk further, but not here.
I think she's a moth.
Oh, leave him be. It's a party.
This is a private conversation.
Yeah.
It's a party. It's called mingling.
Mingle all you want, then. We'll speak later.
I'll find you.
Good evening.
Come and entertain me. You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment.
What are you looking at, sir?
Get me a drink.
Why is he walking with... Let's see. Miss White in the moth mask asks for a drink. The party is in neutral zones. Try to blend in. One of the Boyle ladies is guilty. Her identity must be uncovered. Blend in. Alright. So let's, I guess we'll get her a drink. Oh. Ah, careful. That mask looks flammable. Alright. I think the kitchen's over here.
I love that mark on the back of your hand. It's so hot in here, I'd do anything for a drink.
Alright, let's find her one. Cider fountain? Perfect. Oh, we could drink it. Do we have one already? Do we fill it up like this? Got yourself a drink, but what about one to give her?
Ooh, scary mask.
Good tobacco is getting more expensive by the day.
Do we give her an empty glass? Oh, I do have one, okay. Put it right there. Thank you. Yeah, whenever you get a chance, if you find a place, get them without a second thought. Yeah, I've had quite a few authentic ones.
Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Waverly's in red tonight. That wanton thing.
Waverly?
Lydia's in white.
Lydia? Waverly red? Lydia white? Which one do we need? What is her first name? Just Lady Boyle. There's no name. Alright. Well, at least we got some information. Oh, stole that? Okay, Lydia. Right there. Many years ago. What I really like is enchiladas. Those are good. Here, let's become a rat.
Ricardus claims he memorized
Wait.
me on the white cliff.
Oh, is that it? No. Witchcraft. Did they see me? Alright, I'll have to be careful then.
Careful. The Wall of Light is a gift from the Lord Regent, designed to keep his good friends safe.
I doubt you qualify.
Alright. Well, it says Lord Shaw over here. Let's go over there.
Doing all right there? Ooh, scary mask.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. When I saw him walking around with the music box, I was like, uh-oh. You're real.
Yes.
Pendleton? What's he got to say to me?
I don't know. What?
Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this.
Alright, let's follow him.
It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of.
Lord Pendleton's representative will select his weapon.
Wait, what?
A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire
Get
at will.
on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed.
Wait. Save. Oh my god. Okay, let me clear my mouse mat to make sure I don't knock anything around.
Stop. Stand right there. 3, 2, 1.
Was I supposed to do that? Is he okay?
And that's another patron dead. What do we do now?
Was that bad?
Lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin.
Okay. We did it. We didn't die.
No use trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the boils clean up the mess.
Alright. So who is this guy? Loot. Well, I meant to put him on the chair, but I guess. No, he's not okay, Sean. I didn't mean to kill him. I just meant to, like, you know, tap him a little bit with a bullet.
The doom of Pandizia has come to the city.
Bone charm. Rune over there. Okay. Let me look around really fast though. Maybe there's something cool over here. Over here. Alright, we've got to get back to the party, but...
Another party game. It was fun for a season, but now?
What is it tonight?
Guess which is which. Their hair and makeup are identical, but one's in red, one's in black, one's in white. There's a prize at the end. The Boyle cameo.
As if they don't get enough attention. Then again, the cameo is worth a lot.
Doesn't Esma's bedroom have a balcony? If you could get up there, I bet you could find something.
More likely I'd end up in Coldridge Prison. The City Watch is everywhere tonight. But at least you're thinking.
There must be another way. Waverly likes to be seen in red.
Which everyone knows. Too obvious. You know, I hear there are other ways into Esma's bedroom.
Oh, don't flatter yourself.
Just thinking out loud, dear.
Okay. Waverly likes red. He the one wearing red? Blues. Yep. Are you gonna walk home? Hell yeah, Matt. Welcome on your way. To your weekend too. You get 2 days off, Matt. Hell yeah. Are you gonna take any days off next week? I hope you were able to. Oh. Hi.
My apple! Who do you think you are?
The Exquisite Tallboy. Excerpt from a letter of public concern by anonymous authors. What you read here is the truth regardless of what you will hear from the authorities who rule over us. It is not a matter of coincidence that the former royal spy master is the one who stepped in the late Empress fell. When the late Empress fell. We who will remain nameless believe that these events are interconnected. The signs of oppression are all around us. The Sokolov designs, originally intended to provide light and warmth in our homes, have been turned against us as a means of inspiring fear and controlling our movements throughout the city. And where did this plague originate? Some say it was imported. A wild theory? Perhaps. Yeah, he got mad at me for eating the apple. That's the first time anyone's told me shit about eating shit. To those in the streets below, these viruses are horrors spread by stilted thugs who rain down fire on the sick and the poor. To these eyes, the tall boy is another government bully, armed with incendiary devices, thickly armored and standing high overhead, looking down at the common people of the city. We now know that the tall boys are heavily drugged, imbibing a substance that renders them resilient to pain, but also dulls whatever empathy they might normally possess. Exquisite? We think not. Copy these words and share them with your neighbors, and remember, when the tides are lowest, the truth will be revealed. Something's in the water.
Welcome, sir. Oh, and we have a game tonight. Esma, Lydia, and Waverly are wearing identical costumes in white, black, and red. You'll have to work out which of your hosts is wearing which color. Good luck.
I thought he was gonna kick me, like the other guy did. Alright.
I'm just doing my job.
Spiked? Wait, a sticky grenade? That's cool. Deactivated. Done. Let's go back to the party.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Yes, of course.
The party's indoors this time.
Is this further outside? Building? They talked about someone's window. Someone's balcony. Boyle party. Getting farther from the party. I need a key for here, too. Oh, I see a key hanging up on the wall. An open window on that side, so maybe from the other side you could get in. No. Oh. Copper wire, sweet. Alright, let's get back to the party.
Hello.
A number between 1 and
Boys,
4.
hope you have a wonderful time tonight.
3. Boyle Party Guestbook Ledger. Montgomery, Adele, Brian, Nils, Kyle. Oh, I'm gonna sign it? No.
You there, move along.
Alright, they talked about the balcony. Should we try to do that? So where's the arrow pointing me to? Just here, I guess.
Boyle estate.
Browse around more.
Anything you need, sir.
Can't talk to her anymore?
Are you trying to guess which one is which? I was thinking of sneaking upstairs to look for clues. Or would that be cheating?
Gather information by talking with guests. Okay, let's talk to more of the guests. Are you a guest? No, you're an officer.
I'm watching the hall.
You're a maid.
You remember who?
That's quite a mess. Are you on the guest list?
Oh, you're gonna have pepperoni pizza then? Hype. They had 4 options then. Good. Made a good choice.
Hold on, I need a cigar.
Who brought him, I wonder?
Excerpt from a larger work of the movement of the spheres by Anton Sokolov. Once the curtains have been lifted, it becomes inescapable that we inhabit a world adrift in a sea of hollowing chaos. A terrible maelstrom in which all heavenly bodies orbit a devouring core. Though the trip could take many thousands of lifetimes, all cosmic objects are eventually dragged into this hungry nexus and forever cease to be. Though they are moved by eddies in the... Wait, eddies? What's an eddy? In the celestial medium, stars offer guide points in the otherwise perilous blackness. Our own sun holds its planet close in our inexorable course toward oblivion, giving us life and warmth until the end.
I do hope it wasn't Mrs. Breen.
Anything you need, sir.
If you want to be beaten, go right ahead. Let your family starve. Sell your wife into prostitution. Go ahead, take it. Everyone
Enjoying
does.
yourself?
I had a servant sew me an extra pocket.
Indeed. Please, do you mind not interrupting us?
One sister's in red, one in white, one in black. I'm stumped. My wife thinks we should sneak upstairs to look for clues, but I don't like the looks of those guards.
We'll have to act. Oh, what the? You just threw it in someone's house?
I'm not here for conversation. Blow off, why don't you? This is the worst party of the year. I wish you were that assassin. Anything to be done with all this. All right, I'll go. I don't know why I came to a boil party of all places.
Okay. Cranky. Whoa.
I know your mission tonight. We must speak. Privately.
Wait, what? Lord Brisby? Okay, we'll talk to him.
What is it?
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight. And, how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Esma.
Esma.
I swear, I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me.
The ox roast we
Forever.
had last week might have been the best I've had.
Oh, okay. So we don't have to kill her. Now we found out she's the one in black. Okay. Alright, alright. So you could pickpocket. Okay, so how do we pickpocket?
I should cut them out
Sneak.
entirely. All of them.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take all the money.
There you are. Although at this stage, I don't know who we could beat.
But don't you see, we don't need to win a war, only lose it. Everything's revalued, and we let the conquerors worry about the problems.
Interesting. I'll be informing the Lord Regent of your ideas in the morning.
You don't mean...
I can't say they didn't have it coming. Filth. Have another drink, Byron. They don't serve cocktails in Coleridge Prison.
I was only talking, thinking aloud.
As was I, but...
Ooh.
I should cut them out entirely. All of them.
Alright, let's find more valuables. Make sure we pickpocket everyone. Sneak.
Evening, sir.
Hello.
You need to stop right now.
Huh? Sneaking?
Good evening.
Howdy.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Indeed, I believe so.
Oh, excuse me. Whoa, is that a face?
Damn, how did I lose that?
What, his money? This whole place reminds you of the movie Eyes Wide Shut. I've heard of that movie.
Step back, sir. I don't believe we're acquainted.
Okay. You called me Step. He knows.
I need that prize. If I could get upstairs, one of them must have left traces.
Oh, so if we go up there, we're in trouble?
Is it true that more bone charms have been taken from apostates since the plague started?
Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman movie about rich people doing messed up 18 and plus. God. Rated R. Green picture. Oh shit. 300 coins. This. Someone in there. Esma Boyle's diary. Finally, tonight, the party's gonna be so fabulous. I shall bed the first man to ask for it, and the second after that. I'm so sick of these dark, awful times. Every day is as dreary as the one before. Well, not tonight. Tonight's for the living. Yo, Godless Monkey. Hey, thanks for the follow. Signed, Esma. Hope you're doing very well. Hopefully we don't get caught here. Open the wardrobe? A key. River Pearl and a skeleton key for where? Inventory. Key ring. Skeleton key. Oh, the first one, of course. An old rusty key. Perfect. For an old rusty door. Oh, this is a cool vanity, man. Look at that. This folds out. A clue? Note to Esma Boyle. From HB. Esma, darling, here are the 3 costumes for your party. It pains me that I can't be there, though I'm sure you understand why. I know you're going back to look lovely. Oh, you're going to look lovely in black. I've enclosed a skeleton key to Dunwall Tower. When you visit me, no barrier will come between us. I don't know if we should go in here. I don't think there's any reason to. I think I'll go back down to the party. But I'll never know what I'm missing out on. Here, I'm gonna save it. And... sneaky. Rivercrest Reproduction? Excerpt from a nature journal by Piero. Curiously, the rivercrest possesses both male... Okay, I read that. It talked about how they mate and stuff. Nothing in here. Painting. Oh shit, there's kind of like guards everywhere. Fuck, is he gonna come in here? Ugh.
Well, 3 of us and Tom.
Tell me about it. 4 of us up here guarding an empty hallway. What's that mean to you?
Relax. We're just the reserves.
In case what? Lady Boyle tries to shake down one of her guests? It's something else. You can feel it at the party, though. Everyone's nervous. Something's coming.
Something's coming?
Marcy.
Just stay alert.
Those guys. Look! Something down there too. Oh! My god! Holy shit. Thank God you didn't see me. He just walked right across. What kind of night guard is he? I'm plainly, obviously, like right here. Fuck. Scared me, man. Okay, so there's a room over there. Should we just get rid of these guys? I don't really want to kill anyone yet. Alright, that guy's suspicious. Be careful. Legally blind, good for me. Alright, we need to... I guess we could take care of some of them. I'm gonna save it before I kill anyone, though. That guy's coming this way. One right there. Fuck! Shit, okay. At least he almost... At least he didn't really see me. But he kinda did. Didn't alert anyone though. Guess I'll save it. I guess I'll take care of that one too, so I don't have to worry about it. You good? No one else? Ah, so pretty. What are these, socks? Lady Boyle socks? Clothes everywhere. We can go in there. Rats are hanging out. Lydia Boyle's diary. I'm looking forward to the party tonight despite the prospect of so many boorish men talking about their business failures. What I wouldn't give to meet a fine young musician in this horrible town. Someone who appreciates the harpsichord, for instance, and could write me a song. Lydia. Having a foot bath? Nothing cool here. Oh, I should have peeked through before just opening it. Here, close that. Cancel this. Whoa, 50 coins. 150 coins. Sweet. Getting a lot of money. Save it. If there was a rat, we could go through here, huh? I don't see one, though. Oh. Oh my gosh. How much money do we have right now? 3163, that's the most I've ever had. Nice. Receipt. No treasure in there. Okay. And that's it, right? Nothing else? And now we gotta make our way back down. Hopefully no one sees us. Can't really get down that way. We gotta go back where we came from, I guess. That chest, the toilet? That's where they keep the best treasure buttons, in the toilet. They know nobody will check that. Except for me. Something out there. We murder everybody up here? Oh, it's another room! Another room! Chamber pots. Behind the door, where'd they go? Can't go in here? Okay. Waverly's bedroom key needed, so maybe we missed it somewhere. Okay. Unless we take it off of Waverly herself, but I don't think so. Nothing else? No keys anywhere? Close. See, if I were Waverly's key, maybe I'd be like in a desk or something. Isle of Serkonos? Volume on Serkonan Geography and Culture? Serkonos, the jewel of South, is best known for its warm winds. Did I pass it, godless monkey? You know where it's at. It's best for its warm winds, spiced food, and endless beaches. While the city of Sorolo sees the heaviest flow of travelers from across the Isles, Karnaka and the southernmost edge of the world, known world, is preferred among the elite of the empire. It is said that the months spent resting beneath the sun on the beaches of Serkonos or within one of the rural villages can be most melodies. Hear most melodies. Travelers bring back recipes and styles from the south, and the dances that all the Serkonans learn in their youth are favored on Crystal for their sensuality, copied by the fashionable aristocrats in the capital city of Dunwall. The only persistent trouble in Serkonos originates along the string of tiny islands stretching away from the mainland to the east. For generations, pirates have hidden among this archipelago. Archipelago? Yeah, I kind of said that right. Raiding traders passing between the isles, and more recently attacking whaling ships returning with rich stores. Cool. Okay. Been here. I pretty much looted everything up here. I think it's time to go down. Oh wait, actually, any bone charms up here?
Are cut from the guest list at the nearest room of plague.
Alright, I think we looked at everything. Save. The attic. So we could go up a little bit higher. But no, I have not been there. Oh! Oh, shit, look at that! Uh-huh, always look up. Yo, thanks. Might be the attic after all then, huh? Interesting. Oops. Thought I had the dark vision on. Aha! So this is how we get in here. Sweet. No one though, right? We good? Oh, there's someone right there. Waverly Boyle's journal. Esma set aside more than enough spirits for the party tonight. Shouldn't wonder. If she didn't have a drink in her hand, she'd positively lose her balance. Count on me to stay sober, especially in these critical times. With that, I could escape Dunwell entirely, for I have a terrible feeling that someone might be after me. Waverly. Oh, found the bedroom key. Oh, there's another key right there. You see that? Oops. Drink some more, I guess. Alright, so that guy's waiting right here. Pull that switch. Wait, did that open or... Oh, it closed it. Now it opens. Okay, so those are some access points. Let's see. Guess I don't have to go through here. I'm gonna save it. Maybe go back up here. Alright, cool, he's leaving. Looks like the guard that I killed is holding it. I had no idea it was just sitting there. Perfect. Save. Now we go back down. How much money have we collected? 4,008? So way back down. Let's put my stuff away. Stop crouching. This way? So is there anything up there? That's exactly where we went through. Okay. Clear. Two months worth of rent and food? Right. The whistling oh, he's coming up here. Alright. I think we have someone coming up. Or maybe not. He's just walking around. Okay, no longer trespassing. Stand up. Save now. Esma Boyle. Let's go. Talk to her. Oh! Scared me. Oh yeah, so we have the option to not kill her. We could take her downstairs, which I'm kind of down for. Somebody loves her so much, they're down to save her. Let's see. In the black dress, non-lethal, knock out Esma Boyle and deliver her alive to the parents. And that's without anybody seeing me. Okay. I'll try to do that. But how do we get down to the basement? I guess it'll guide me once I knock her out.
I thought her interests were confined to her family.
I think she ran out of
there you
family a while ago.
What's it all about? And how do you know this?
My servants heard it from her.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Hi. Let me get you a drink. I think I know your name. Oh. Expose her name, get her a drink, make her drunk, and then knock her out? Yeah.
I'm already seeing two of you, but thanks anyway.
Oh, wait, huh? What color is Waverly's dress? You're gonna be assassinated tonight unless you do as I say, do we tell her?
You're serious, aren't you? I'm really in danger?
I'm drunk, never mind. Your life is in danger tonight, but I can help.
Oh, but this is perfect. I love it. What happens next? Are you gonna tie me up? Oh, yes, of course I can. Anything.
The Brimsleys made an awful lot of money this past century. Makes you wonder if those rituals work.
What happened to the boy?
I hear he enjoyed himself very much. For a while.
Yum.
Nasty rat. Get away.
Oh my god!
Hello, sir.
He just stepped on it. That's funny. I mean, I guess I chop him down with my sword.
Enjoy, my darlings.
What was this? A cello?
Suits me.
Okay, move it along.
Yes, sir.
A handsome group of guards we have. I hope this plague lasts forever.
Oh, there's still more people we could steal from. Hold on. Wait.
Oh, my best friends are here. Isn't it wonderful?
Here, we'll meet her in a second. I just want to loot everybody up really
I'm wondering
fast.
if I should upgrade the staff.
Undoubtedly.
You there, stop that.
Did he tell me to stop stealing? No. Make me. Don't.
I'm wondering if I should upgrade the staff. Hardly.
Nothing?
Good evening.
Lydia, Waverly, Esma,
You
White,
there, stop.
Black, Red. There has to be a clue upstairs
Welcome
as
to the
to
party.
who's who.
I saw nothing, lady.
Scary mask.
Did somebody say help? Anyone else to steal from? Alright, cool. Oh, did he just spawn in? I guess I could also go to the courtyard. I feel like I might have missed some stuff in the courtyard for some reason. Oh.
Guests are advised to limit their enjoyment to the ground floor.
What kind of key do you have there, sir? Whale oil closet key. Remember that. Where was it? No room? Mouse time. Wait.
Things don't last long.
Oh, this is upstairs. Oh no! I'm up here again? Fuck, I don't want to be up here. Shit. I want to go back down. We're gonna get busted, man. Oh, is he dead? So if you don't have enough mana, it automatically like drinks them for you. That's a pretty cool sneaky way to get up there though. Oh shit. Uh-oh.
These things don't last a month.
Alright. So where was that whale oil closet? This one, right? Huh? Is that bad to be in here? Trespassing? I guess so. Anything back here? Guess we could hide back here. Close it. Close it.
I know you're here. Guards, to me. Clear the line.
Reset. Shit, when was the last time I saved? Uh-oh. Alright, I'll just make my way back down, I guess. Save when I was up here. Yeah, we'll just use the mouse again here. Or the rat. Oh, hi, yes. Swim. This way. So I guess the overseer saw me then. Alright, we're good. Could just load an autosave. Alright, I think we're fine now. No one saw me. Well, that's disarmed now. We could walk through there if we wanted to. We're good. Okay, so I think I looted everybody up. So I'm gonna go to Esma. Is that her name? Esma Boyle.
Welcome to the party.
Still fancy. Save. Blood. You almost dropped the pizza on the floor? Oh no, that would suck. Especially if it landed like
You shouldn't be here.
upside down or something. Ow! You asshole! That hurt, man. Alright.
Here we are. What shall we do with ourselves?
Did she tie herself up already? Ready. Alright, let's go find the dude that wanted to save her. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Nothing to say? You are an
Where is she?
odd one under that
Hurry and bring her to
mask.
me.
Unless I kill her right now. So, what did she do? Why did they want us to kill her? Strongest supporter is Lady Boyle. However, the 3 women in the Boyle family are referred to as Lady Boyle. Being sent to the posh Boyle estate in that costume. I must eliminate. Do we follow orders or follow someone's heart who I just met? I kind of want to do my job, but then I guess I don't mind here. Oh, I know what we gotta do. We need to carry her.
Less interesting than I thought. Perhaps I'll leave you alone now.
Alright, now we deliver her. I'm glad your pizza's okay though.
You found her! Quickly, let's get her on board. At last, oh my love. Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me.
Is this guy a creep?
Someday she'll learn to appreciate me.
Oh.
After all, she'll have her whole life.
Is he gonna... tie her up and keep her forever? I guess she's pretty much dead then, huh? Alright, well, she's been taken care of. Now what do we do? Leave? Alright, yeah, I guess we could just leave. Let's see if there's any ruins or something. Okay, so Sammy's waiting in his boat now. Here we go. I think I came in through in here. Right? Didn't I possess a fish and get in this way? Save it. Oh, it was over here. Maybe. Try to get out of here.
Welcome to the Boyle Estate. Enjoying yourself?
Oh, where's the way out? Shit.
Hello, sir. Scary mask.
The manners of a fawn.
I guess we could go out to the courtyard. See, where was that again? It was like a big door. The courtyard? Maybe not over here, that's where I just came from, I think. Oh, here we go. Yep. Check it out one last time before I leave. Bone charm over there, over there. There's no way for me to get out through here, right? Oh, fuck! Ouch! Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Well, it didn't hurt that bad. Maybe a... No. Try it again. Right there. Wait, there's a bone charm over there too? Uh-oh. I gotta get back. Rats. Where'd they go? I need to possess the rats. You can grab the key from here. Oh shit, yeah, you can. Nice. Perfect. Save.
Dishonored these nuts. Got 'em. Giga 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 giga. Hey streamer.
Yo, Decipher. Hey, streamer. Dishonor these nuts? Are you sure? Hope you're having an okay weekend so far, Decipher. Oh, we go out over here. Got some guards over here. Giga guards of hell, yes. True. See them. Let's save it before I do something crazy. Did I shoot him? No, I'm not.
Lost it.
Shh. Oh, whoa, we cut his arm off. Okay. Very powerful. Do something about this. Should I hide him? Oh well. What have they done to me? They looked at me. Yep, that's what happens if you see me, man. Well, we're in here now with our bloody sword. Let's hide it. Well, the boat's over there. We have some runes to find, though. Where was that bone charm? Right there. See if I can find it.
Cold nights, sir. Warmer indoors.
Alright. We'll go inside. Guard quarters key needed. Okay, let's try to find it. I'm sure one of these guys is holding it. Alright, got it. Let's go. Your laptop finally turned on? Uh-oh, are you having problems with your laptop? Nice, Lear. Hope you're having a nice chill day. Hey, wasn't there a bone charm in here? Did I already... Wait, did I already get it? Bone charm, falling star, rat scent, healthy appetite, vengeance. Oh, not get it. Rune right there, though. Oh, it's on the other side of this? Oh! I see. Bone charm. Perfect. This one is Plague Affinity. Getting damaged by Weepers gives a small amount of mana. That's cool. But hey, the game's going good, thank you. Been enjoying it. I never played a game like this before. Cool. Can't carry any more elixirs. Too much health. Too good. Playing on easy mode, too good. But hey, I hope that the moving's going okay. I remember you said that yesterday. Packing up or something, right? People down there. Alright, let's see where else to go. There's a rune not too far away that way, a bone charm and another rune. Okay. Oh! Stop! Weeper. Zombie. I'll save it. I think we're okay. The music makes me think otherwise, though. The Lord Regent is a shriveled prick and a liar. Oh, shit! There's a... Oh, fuck! There's so many of them! How many are there? Holy shit. Whoa. Yeah. Alright, so those are basically like zombies. I learned that. Infected by the plague. Phew. Survived. Save. Send us food, not bullets. Alright, let's see where else to go. More runes right across the street. Go up here. Gotta be sneaky. Can we go on the roof? No. Oh, shit. Kinda hurt. No. Maybe over here. There we go. No, I guess you can't go up there. Alright. Wait, uh-oh. Did the alarm see me? Samuel has moved. Find him in the canal gate. Go away. Alright, I'm gonna go for runes and bone charms now. Hopefully we just don't get caught by any. Mission clues updated. Hate the sound effects that whisper. Oh, it's down here. The whisper voice line it plays. There is some whispering here. Awesome. Update this clue? I think that update is maxed out. Can't update it anymore. Sussy is at the top of its level.
And that's a crime?
Wait for it. A couple of overseers were passing and they had one of their, you know.
The music boxes.
So she stopped singing as they passed
And they thought she was a witch.
You should have seen it. Ran right through the rose bushes and tackled her. Dragged her back to that abbey.
And they call us stupid.
We had to get a notarized letter from the regent himself to get her back. But she hasn't been the same since.
I'm not...
Whoa.
She won't... These days I'm gonna take one of those zealots apart myself.
A zealot?
Be right behind you.
Don't see me. Don't look at me. They're coming this way. They're just throwing... Okay. They're bored. Give them something to do. Spotlight. Gotta stay behind it.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Never doubted.
Oh, shit! Okay. Thought they were gonna come after me. I'll take care of his friend too, I guess. As long as the rats stay over there. assassinated. So, can we turn off the spotlight anyhow? Guess not. Perma on. Can't take any more stuff. Oh, what's that? Area map? What? You get a map here? You are here in Boyle Estate? No way, this is the first map I've ever seen. Cool. We can't take it with us. Yeah, I think so. Here. Can we upgrade it right now? I think I have 2 runes. Here, bone charms, powers, link. We only have 1. Oh, it costs... How much? 2 for an upgrade, right? No, it costs 3. That costs 3. Okay. Once we collect all these runes here, we should have enough then. Good thinking. Ah, assassinated. Hide me in the trash. You think he'll open it up? Oh, I know. A grenade, dude. Yeah, a grenade. How do you throw it again? Oh my, look! You shot me. Someone shoot me? Taking shots? Yeah, we'll throw a grenade. Bust those feet up. Didn't work. That was so much pizza? You done? I hope it was enjoyable. Nah, it's not doing shit. Oh, but... I think we'll be fine. Alright, so we gotta go there. Somewhere else.
No, I'll find you. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Destroyed. Save. 590 grounds. Oh, they're over here. Okay, here. Let me get up here. Can I not? Oh, double jump. Nice. Alright, I hear it. It's in here. Some weepers in there too. Anything else? Awesome. Oh!
Party, Corvo? Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tivian wine? And what of the host, Lady Boyle? She supported a tyrant, the Lord Regent, and lived in opulence while the people of the city starved to death and live in fear of plague. Now she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Plenty of time for reflection.
New rune added? Wait, is he mad because I didn't kill her? Huh? Wait, who's here? Yeah. Yeah. You wanted me to decide, you asked me to do it, there's a hole in the world. Bone charm added, nice. What does this do? Bone charm, clockwork malfunction. Enemy grenades take slightly more time to explode. Nice. And hey, you know what? I need to go run to the bathroom really fast. I'm not done. I want to play more. So I'll be right back. Just give me 1 minute, keep it paused, and I'll turn down the game. If I can. Alt enter? Okay. Now I can turn down the game, but yo, I'll be right back. Give me like just a few minutes. Say yo to Matt really fast, make sure that I have a water, pet topaz, and here's some clips. BRB ASAP. Did it freeze? Yikes. We were face to face looking at him. Was that the Mermaid Queen? Okay, let's not die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die in here. Let's get out. Holy shit, man. Go, go, go. Whoa. My heart is racing. Okay, we'll just like land right on here. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Let's also eat, man. When I fall, we won't die. We have slow falling potion on. Damn. Oh my god. Let's make our way over here. I want this one instead now. Stop it. Attack you. Alright, man. We are just working our way up. I don't know what kind of situation. Sage, you ready? You ready to sing along, Sage? Shall we play with the big camera on? This is all for you, Sage. Everything is for you, Sage. Don't look, Sage. Don't look at the ones I'm missing. Yay, we did it. Awfully quiet. Every time you kill someone, it gets very, very quiet. The game wants you to kind of think about what you just did. But you know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about every other human that came here before me. Where are they? Why are they missing? Are they dead? I just want answers. Yeah, I just want answers, man. That's all I'm here for. Control yourself. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, we're trapped in an eternal trip. An eternal trip. I'm just trying to say. Stop. Jump, jump, hover, jump. Shit. Oh no. Oh shit. Yo, Jonaro. We tried not to touch too many of them, but we're getting ganged up on, man. Shit. Jump. Dodge. Let him pass you? Baby Mario, I'm sorry. I know you're not exactly of age, but I'm doing my best to protect you, sir. Actually, fuck him. Eradicate. Get out of here. There we go. I forgot you could do that. I thought you just had to suffer with it. So, let me go ahead and do that really, really fast. Oh my god! Oh no, 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 no! Oh no! We're trying to build up, we're trying to build up. We're dead, man. Fucking dead. We'll see you later. Girly has fried up, man. We are gone forever. I walked into a hole that I left. Oh no, everything that I was collecting, all of my shits. We dead. We gone. All of my netherite gear is floating around me. Everything I was collecting for Edgar, my shulker box, my own. Wait, my gold blocks, where are they? Dude, did you see that? The villager went into the portal. Alright, we're back. Hey, Scared Milk. Oh, ladies here. Thanks for everyone hanging around too. She's right here, man. Let's surprise her. Yep. Bingo. And dark vision. So we got the bone charm and the rune, right? So we have 2 runes. Can we update blink? I mean upgrade? But yeah, it's 3. 3 runes. Keep going up. Any other bone charms? Samuel's boat. I thought there was like one more somewhere. Can't go up there? No. Hey. Oh, I didn't wait back. Hi. Hello. I saw the anime girl last. I didn't see the wave. If I saw the wave, I would have waved back. You know I would. But no wave back. How dare I? Not cool. Hi, Scared Milk. Alright, I think we're good. I don't know if there's any more runes. Don't fall. Alright, just make our way to Samuel's boat. Go down. You hear that? Oh, he's down there. We go out this other window? Did we take all the belongings? Actually, no. There's still some stuff in here. Granny Rag's diary. I can't trust him. You can't love what you don't trust. That's the song the birdies sing when the weather turns cold and forces them out of their nice homes they built. Nice homes spoiled. Spoiled and ruined, useless now. So the birdies hate the weather that betrayed them. They fly away to look for new homes that aren't so cold and dreary. I'm leaving too. My valise is packed, so dreary everywhere I look. Can't bear it anymore. Can I not carry anymore? Gotta get the right angle, I guess. I'm still over there. Wait a minute. Where is that? Oh. Like another room that way, huh? Go away? Doesn't live here anymore. Oh, shit. Okay, careful. The Estate District. Excerpt from a historical overview of the Estate District. Home to some of the most powerful families in Dunmore, the Estate District has been a jewel in the city's crown for generations. No district enjoys finer restaurants or cultural events, and no families inspire more admiration or more gossip than the lords and ladies of the Estate District. The late Lord Boyle and his lovely wife perhaps best epitomize this privileged class of citizens. Their annual costume ball is the talk of high society, creating ripples throughout Dunwall when one family or another is excluded from the guest list. But it's not all play that drives the Boyles. On several occasions, they've generously brought in poor laborers from elsewhere in the city for a week or two to work on the garden or home, providing vital employment for those who need it most. With so much history, the Estate District has also seen its share of troubles as fortunes are made and lost. The great Lord Preston Moray, and his eccentric wife Vera were once the toast of Dunwall before tragedy struck and they fell into ruin. I know that name, Moray. I read it somewhere. Riddled with canals and large homes that enjoy historical preservation tax breaks, the Estate District is a place to which we can all aspire. Is that where we're at? The Estate District? We might be able to go down here, right? Can I go in here? No, yeah, we can just walk in. Oh, look! Stop! Oh my god. They're crazy. Go away. You hear that? Yo! Oh my god, don't bite me! Uh-oh, did we get infected right now? Maybe. That was kind of reckless. Everything here's been checked out though, right? Just to make sure. Yeah, I ran up here. But what about up? Yeah, you could keep going up. Nice. Feel like I have been here though. Yeah, okay. This is just downstairs. You're gonna have to go. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Hey, get some really good rest, Buttons. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're able to reset your sleep schedule again. Take very good care. Survivor? Thank you, I will. Yeah, he said that pizza was like 1.3 pounds, huh? Sounds delicious. Woo! Let's go, hurry up, they're coming. Let's go, Boyle. His name's not Boyle.
Enjoyed your evening, sir.
Sammy.
But we'd best be on our way.
Let's go.
Quickly.
Confirmed. Let's go. One of your favorite frozen pizzas. Matt and I used to have a favorite frozen pizza, and instead of like a stuffed crust with cheese, it had sauce in it, and I loved it, but they stopped making it. Lady Boyle's A Last Party. Hostiles killed, 24 civilians, none dead or unconscious bodies found, 2 high chaos. All the runes found, bone charms check, pretty much everything. We missed about 400 in the coins. Not bad. Special actions delivered Lady Boyle's identity. Oh, discovered her identity, delivered her to her admirer, Lord Brisby. I wonder what he's gonna do with her. Defeated Lord Shaw in a duel. Let's go.
Lord Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
I wonder too. I wonder if she knows he loves her. I think that he was gonna just tie her up, keep her hostage, and like, you know, she might have a horrible life. Which sounds super scary, man. I would hate that. Press J? Without Lady Boyle's financial support, the Lord Regent's control is crumbling. The time has arrived to take the final steps and dispose the Lord Regent Hiram Burrows personally. Right? Yeah, that's the vibe I got too. It almost seemed worse than death. But I thought that she knew him. But once they delivered her, he seemed very creepy. And I kind of got the point of what was going on. So, let's go ahead and upgrade something. Hours. Blink. Oh, I thought I had 3 runes. Never mind. I'll wait. I'll wait.
I trust you enjoyed the
Attention,
Boyle's
Dunwall
hospitality.
citizens. The masked criminal is believed to be hiding in a quarantine district. All citizens must report
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her.
Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations, but I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will.
Ooh, sweet.
Go on. Take it.
You've had a long night, Corvo, but I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Alright, you got it. Oh, nice! We got another rune. Rune added. Sweet. Oh.
I regret my connections haven't been more use to you. When this business is over, though, then you'll see what I'm worth.
An ongoing investment.
Havelock is attempting to have as many of the Lord Regent's guards reassigned as possible, but he may not succeed. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached unreasonable levels. I miss Morgan a little. Custis? Maybe not so much. Parliament's
Custis.
been paralyzed for weeks, just the way we need. Lady Boyle's party was nothing compared to what I have planned at Pendleton Manor.
You've got a plan? What are you gonna do?
Ah, Waverly. She's a sad story.
Tell
I never
me.
liked the Boyles, but their taste is exquisite. No one ever thinks about how much work those parties are. What did you think of the drapery over there? Wouldn't work at the Pendletons, I don't think. Too Tivian.
Hey, Tivian. Masked man, this note's for you. Your actions have not gone unnoticed. There is a package next to your bed, and a note from the one who wanted you to have it. A humpwit. Huh? There's something in my bed? Well, let's go see. Got a package. Oh. Whoa, we almost jumped right off. Wait, what? We got another rune? Corvo's chambers? Now we have 4 runes. Anonymous note. Whoever you are, I must thank you for sparing at least part of my family. We all have enemies, certainly we Boyle women. In a way, you've done me a favor. You deserve a reward. I've passed this along from one of my servants through another who knows another, to one of yours. May we never cross paths again. It must be one of the Boyle sisters for not killing her. Wow. So now we can upgrade Blink. Yep. 1 more rune. Anything else I could get? Nope. Cool. Save. What's the best way out of here? Through the window. So, we go to the bar. Above the bar. Sure, I can access it through down here, right? Hello. Oh, Samuel.
Pendleton's here someplace. The river's the only way out of here.
I did it, right? I think I did. Hope I got the right one. I better have. Yes. Blink T. Perfect. Oh, nice. So, with Blink 2... rapid forward movement for a longer distance. Yeah, I was looking forward to getting it.
Hello, love.
Love?
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're 1 step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
Guess your focus is in there? Yeah, I think I did that pretty fast. More than a quarter of a century, I'm done with whaling, too broken to continue. I've seen all the corners of the isles and more coin than most men see in a lifetime. We read this, I think. Alright, so next mission. What'd they just say? Return to the tower. It's time to end the Lord Regent's rule. To succeed, Emily can be crowned Empress. You must return to Dunwall Tower and infiltrate the place where you once served as a Lord Protector. Ever paranoid, the Lord Regent has upgraded security over the months and has a heavily defended safe room to which you will escape if you set off any alarms. Roger, roger. Let's go. And buy some upgrades too. Visit Piero. Is he here?
Hello, sir. I just don't like the way they look at me. I'm not a fool. I know I'd be the first to go if they got rid of people.
Qualifiers are draining? Yeah, I bet. Even mentally, you know.
At the Boyles. The stories she'd tell.
Mm-hmm. What else?
I don't think that the Boyles are at all good looking.
Oh.
What I wouldn't give to go to one of those parties. Must seem a little drab coming back here.
Let's see. Where's the inventor dude? Is he up here? I want the boot upgrade. I got money, I want to spend it. Oh, there you are.
Hello to you, Corvo. I imagine you made that masquerade a lively event. I doubt there will be another high society party that will live up to it. Do you need me to build something for you?
You only slept 5 hours. Yep. Yes, please. New upgrade available. The blueprint that you brought to Piero unlocks this. A sticky grenade. Boots. Boot time. Bolt capacity. Spring razor. Combat sleep dart. I have so much money. Should I just spend it all like I always do? Oh, wait. I'm not done. Wait.
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything. Practically.
Yep. Crossbow accuracy? Sure. Sword crossing makes the sword more effective when locking blades and pushing against an enemy. Bolt capacity? Sure. Range and reload? Both. All of them. Rewire tool? I wonder how many I have. Combat sleep dart. Sword crossing. Buy everything. Spending all that cash, yeah, man. We just got back from a big party. Build capacity. I don't really use the gun or the grenades or this or the darts. Yep. Oh, we only have 2 out of 9? I guess I'll buy more. There we go. I could try using spring razors. Where are they? Okay. A trap that can be placed on nearly any surface. Mines. Oh! Okay, cool. I'll try to use those. Sounds fun. Wait, any other upgrades? Hold on. One last...
Do you need me to build something for you?
One last check. Hold on.
I can make anything. Practically.
No other upgrades, right? I'm good. Yeah. Cool. Save. Let's go. Move it. Alright, next mission. I'm ready.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
Yeah. I think I'm ready. Their minds, no for their yours, Matt. They're ours. Return to the tower. It's time to end Lord Regent's rule, and if you succeed, Emily will be crowned Empress. Awesome.
This is it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you can make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlogged. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking into. Ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead.
Drink some water.
And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Alright. So we can't ring any alarms or the dude goes to a safe house and we can't find him. Broadcast control station is located at the tower. This should be a good opportunity to shut down the Regent's propaganda machine. Return to where it all began, Dunwall Tower. Now time to put an end to the illegitimate reign of Hiram Burrows, the Lord Regent. All in, let's go. Oh, I remember this place? Yeah. Yeah, I remember this. What a climb, he said, huh? Possess. Wait, which way do I go? Is this where I came from already? Oh my god. Did I go too far? Will this kill me? Oh, we should just do this. Doom. Didn't have to be a rat. Ah, I should have gone that way as a rat. Or something. See that? Bone charm. We need another rat. Yeah. See if I can make it all the way. Oh, shit, I got turned around. Oh no. Can't see it. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. No! No! I need it. Well, what if we just do this? No, I need to be the rat. Look. Try it again. Or come back down and see if the rat like respawns in. Yeah. I got turned around too, so that was kind of a waste of time. See if it spawns in again. You wait for it to reload. Or regen some. Oh shit, okay, we just gotta be really fast, no mistakes. It wanna chase me over here? Come on. Follow me this way. Hurry up. I almost did the same thing. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Let's go. We're almost there, please. Yes. Yes. 1 out of 2 bone charms. New bone charm added. Let's see. There's a charm that makes mana replenish faster. It makes it much more enjoyable. Throwing hand. You throw carried objects a bit farther. Maybe I didn't get that one. Yeah. Maybe I missed that one in the beginning.
Eddie comes down for breakfast, though.
I wanna go over there. Yo, new band. Let's see. I'm on my 4th, maybe 5th mission?
Over the edge, though he has been known to take in the view now and again.
Oh, sure, I get you. I've taken the view in once in a while myself, when no one's looking. Who don't?
Oh, it's random? Really, it's random which charms you get, so every gameplay will be a little bit different. Let me go around and disengage it. Save it right now. I'm not quite sure if we're gonna be done with the game soon. I think there might be some more missions, but this mission made it seem like it's the end, you know? Wonder if I could be fast enough. Sweet. Done. Easy. There's a couple left. Okay, good. Didn't feel like it should be over yet, that's for sure. So have you played this before, new band? Shoes? Best quality?
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty office.
I can't believe I missed this. The duty office? Is that what they said? I should be crouching. I thought I was, to be honest. That money? There's people in here, so let's be very careful. Save it too. Spotted. Wearing helmets. Another one. Wait for the right opportunity. Oh, can you go up here? I see if you're up there. Oh, nice. he had a key, a waterlock, a side door. Okay. Dark vision. Boom. Can you go out here? I don't know if I should. Seems kind of promising though. Security light right there. You hear that? Someone walking on those stilts? Sounds like it. Save. Yeah, right there. Damn. What about a sticky grenade? That might be really loud though. Oh, we didn't buy any. Oh, spring razor. Try this out. What's that? A double crossbow?
Attention, Dunwall Tower personnel. Remain on post until you receive further orders.
Oh, I didn't do shit to him. He walked right over it like nothing.
Worse. Chances are very good.
Bad idea. I should reset. Fuck. Oh, I'm resetting. What's the best way to get rid of these guys? Incendiary bolts? What does that do? Never even tried one out. Yeah? I can't take him out. I just want to see it like fall down. Oh shit!
Don't you love the view from here?
This place makes me sad.
Why is that?
This is where the Empress was killed by that wretched murderer. Everything changed for the worse after that day.
It was a dark day for sure, but things were already bad with the plague. In any case, I wouldn't dwell on it. Let me comfort you.
I need to get back to work.
Can I come by and see you later?
I don't think it's a good idea tonight.
Shot down by the maid. How does it feel, sir? We don't got time. Oh my god, that's a statue! I thought that was a person. I was like, they're really, really in clear shot right there. We gotta go grab my bolt, man. We need it. That's funny. I could have sworn he was real. That's hilarious. Cool, got my bolt back. Ugh, he shakes the whole ground when he walks. Does he see me? Oh, he's very armored up, okay.
Gotta be here somewhere. Guess everything's all right.
He almost saw me, fuck.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Never doubt.
Let's not go back this way. No, not a good idea. We've made it this far, keep going on. I'll wait until he has his back turned. Is there anybody else? Shit. Oh, shit! Huh? Oh, it's because I whimpered? Uh-oh. Hmm... I'm resetting. So they have lower sensitivity on easy levels. Oh. Oh! Fuck! Reset. So many times. I'm gonna wait. I'll wait. I could shoot him right now. Oh shit. Crouch. Stay crouched. Oh, we need to get rid of that alarm. Open up the wall there. Do I have to take care of these guys? Oh shit, did he see me? I've been spotted. Wonder if the alarm will sound. Yep. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Oh wait, the light in Dishonored too. You're even more visible in the light. We need to figure out a better path here. Try to take everyone out, I guess. Now I save. These guys, you can't really shoot him from here, right? Well, maybe when he's still. Nah, not even like that. I'm resetting it. Best way to take him out. Be sneaky. Oh my fucking shit! There's lights everywhere. What if we get to that right there? Looks like there's a wire. No, that's not the case in this game. Oh shit! Alright, gotta reset. That was bad. "20 to 30 feet above the ground, can't see." Someone crouched behind a wall. Yeah, I think we were staring each other in the face. The blind. I am doing it on easy. So, I think that might be a thing too. Maybe they're letting me get away with it. Yeah, I think that my chaos level has been pretty high throughout all of the missions. High chaos. Well, you see me in the bush right here. Not a good idea to go that way. I keep getting caught, man. He does see me. Alright. That's not the way either. Browse around for option. And get out of that corner. Not going good enough for me there. Ugh, can't go around? I wanna go on that rooftop. Gonna see me. Yeah, there's no getting through that armor with my crossbows. Benwall Tower. So where are the wires for this door? Don't see me. Okay, when he starts walking that way. What if I just like hop over the wall? I think that's a bad idea. Oh my god. We need to do something. They're not like a one-shot kill. Can't throw a grenade at them, right? Even for a distraction? If I like throw it way over there? Alright, so they get distracted. They're alerted, so that's okay. Oh shit! Oh, everyone saw me because I stood up. Show me. Shit. It has to be the most times I've restarted. shoot this guy? Fuck! Wrong button, dummy! I'll get better. I'll get better. Every single time I almost die, I might get almost better. Use the right mouse button, man. Shit! I didn't... There. They see me again? Alright. Can't do that. That exposes my position. They know where it's coming from. Okay, so I think we gotta get in that door over there. Huh? Fuck. See, there's a wire, right? Gotta go over there. So what if we go back down over here? And hopefully see something? Oh my god. Stay still. He'll forget about me. Never mind. It's always the wrong button. I'm so concentrated, I'm ready for the shot, and then boom. I hit my sword on something instead. So dumb. A lot of them here. Someone's gonna see me right there. Save it. Is he facing this way? Yeah, he is. Oh no! I'm in the doorway of this thing here. Of course they're gonna see me. We go in there? Is that better? I'm just gonna try it. If I don't see him, he doesn't see me. Just look down. It worked. Wait, I'm stuck. Hold on, I'm stuck. I can't move. I can't even jump. Uh-oh. I'm stuck here. Shit. Couldn't move at all. Oh. Anything cool down here? Can't see past the branches. Can't go up here. Oh, hi! Not good. Uh-oh. Let me just look in here before I answer. Shit, they broke their own door. That's okay! Yeah. I'm probably gonna reset. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset. I mean, it was an okay, idea, but this might not be good because I have no idea where anyone's looking up there. I might go for it again, I guess. Yikes. Save. I hear him really close. Hold on. Right there. Wait until he walks back. They heard me, fuck! The Lord Regent? Alright, turn around. It saw me. The alarm saw me. What's over here? Can't really go up there. Is this where I entered from? Hold on. No. I don't think so. Nice. Come up here somewhere, I guess.
That might be worth checking out.
Oh shit. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Damn it, where'd he go? I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Man, that ricochet freaked me out.
I know you're here.
Ugh. Just remain still.
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Wait, there's fish? Got fish in the wall?
Oh, I'll find you.
He's not wearing a helmet.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
I'm not scum.
He's cunning. We'll meet again.
Is he stuck on something?
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Yeah, it looks like he's stuck on something. Save.
None of this would have gotten so bad if that damn fool Corvo hadn't killed the Empress.
Yeah, he's stuck. That's exactly how he was moving. A little squirt. Can't carry any more grenades. At least we're making some progress now. Captain Briarmont? I must ask to speak with one of your men. Corporal Keyes reports to you, I believe. According to the morning duty officer, Keyes has been making his way to the basement, meeting with the Royal Interrogator. I have no idea what they discussed, but it's been reported that Keyes has an interest in the occult. Either way, I'm not an overseer, so I don't give a fig for how he spends his time when he's not on duty. But keep him away from the torturer. The basement is off limits to our men. Major who? Hacking? Major hacking. The torturer. There's someone up here walking around. Gotta be careful. Oh, he's over there. Oh, she's over there. Fuck. Dead. Oh, he's pushing the wrong button. Be gone. Oh, official decree by order of Lord Regent. Effective immediately, all access to Dunwall Tower is hereby restricted to official traffic via waterlock only. The front gate is sealed with no exceptions. This order issued from office of General Tobias with the full authority of Lord Regent. Oh, I see it. I see the rune. Type. Save. Right here in the middle of it all. Sewer capacity in the month of Nets. Excerpt interview attached to a formal report by City Works Crew 17A. Been asked to tell the problems, so here it is. It's been every year that we work like men gone mad during the month of nuts. Don't hardly see my family. It's been bad enough that the work is clogged with trash from the hatch. Pieces of crates and nets, but the water smells of hagfish guts too. We got to get it done before the month of rain, or you know what. And it ain't like we get help from those pricks in the civil engineering either. Been at this job for nigh on 28 years, and I never seen none of them come close, except to measure will it hold when they go putting up one of their fancy new bridges? But these last 3 years have been the worst, and here's why. It's the river crusts. Moved into the works. We hear a man ahead yell and scream, but he's burning up and we climb fast. No other choice. Wait, what's going on? So how many runes do we have? We have 2? Alright. Save up for some more. Save. Alright. Be on the lookout. Could go up here. I wonder if I can. Yep. Shall we? He is wearing a helmet though. Push the right button. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. I can never remember which one it is for the crossbow. Because it's with my left hand, I always want to push the left button. Or the right. Fuck, I don't even know. I'm just on autopilot here, man. Push the right button. See if we do it right now. Oh, finally did it. How does that happen all the time? But hey, I gotta go run to the bathroom really fast. If you don't mind, I'll be right back ASAP. Very, very, very ASAP. Yep, guaranteed. I can roll some clips really fast if you don't mind. I'll be right back. Time to dehydrate.
A brave soul. Good luck out there, soldier. I'm not gonna save you. You're on your own. At least I have this house all to myself now.
Don't want to get blown up. Alright, we're safe. So that's Topaz. Let me make the camera bigger. Boom. Yeah. That's my first stuffed animal of anything Taiko related. I like Taiko. I was playing some earlier. Yeah, I usually play Taiko every morning. It's a tradition, and that's Topaz too. He is real, even though he is always asleep. He likes to hang out though. We'll put him right down there. Ba-doop. Like us should be stamped in solidarity. Period. Hold you in my fond but distant memory while waiting for the mother hen to gather me who regretfully wrote. Dude, 88. I'm 88. Cool. Stay still, man. I swear I should have just gone. Patience. Angles. It's all about the patience and the angles. I'm touching you with the flashlight. Don't! Go through the door! Go through the door! Book. Run. We made it through the first door. Oh my god, there's another one. He's covering my exit. Oh, that's just a cabinet. If I were to use a stylus or whatever, like a pad, the way that I hold my pen, I would probably hold it the same way. Because I like to hold my pen like this, between my two fingers, you know? I write like this. So I feel like I would probably be, you know, doing standard the same way. You know, I've been writing like this since middle school, I think. It's very comfortable. I recommend it. Notice how it's saving for your essay. Wait, saving your essay for future use? Okay, I kind of got a little confused there, man. His voice. Your essay really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine? Matt! Mataton! Matt, I have 1 HP! I just died to my first fight with Metaton. Gotta say, his hits are super crazy hard, man. Actually, Matt is way more attractive. How do you know? How do you know he's so attractive? The secret's out, Matt. Stay determined, man. Alright. And hey, welcome back, Galaxy. Alright. Hello. I'm back. Resume the sneak. I said hi to Matt. He was out there. Earlier, he was still in the shower, so got to say yo to him. Give him a hug. Told him to enjoy the start of his weekend. Hi, Scared Milk. I did not forget to wave. You saw Double Topaz? Was there a clip of him? He's in here now. I like it when he's in here. It's chill. Doom. Alright, let's see if there's anybody around. Down below. So there's fish in here. And I take it that we need to possess a fish to get a little bit further, possibly? Is there anything cool up here? No. There's only a way for me to get spotted up there. Alright. I'm gonna save it. That guy might see me though. Is he wearing a helmet? Yes. You thought you heard a rune earlier? I got 1 rune. Let me check. One right there. I got 1 in that room right there, in the bottom left corner. So I think I have a total of 2 runes right now. Towers, yep, 2. At least make sure I haven't passed any up. If anything is over here. Good. Gunwall tower, runes behind it. Hey, but you know, thanks for, like, keeping a lookout, just in case. Can't go in here as a fish? This crack in the wall? This might have been a bad idea. Oh my god. Oh, maybe there's a crack in the wall over there. Come on, stand up. Yep. Yeah, I passed it up. Let's go in here. Perfect. Alright, save. And it looks like they have nails for teeth. You need a new footrest? You know what? My desk ended up being kind of, like, tall. And so did my chair. My chair had to be, like, up a bit. So I ended up getting myself a footrest. But now that I have some shoes that are kind of, like... kind of, like, platforms, I don't really need to use the footrest too much. Like, platforms. the cardboard box, whatever works though, you know what I mean? Oh, does someone see me?
Yes, Lord Regent. Since the rooftop is secure, you should stay in the safe room for now. My men and I will ensure no one gets up to you.
Yes, you do that, General.
I'm heading up. Keep this area secure and use that alarm if there's any sort of trouble. Yes, sir.
Better make a pass over here.
Wait for it. Oh my god. He's sick. He's coughing. Hopefully no one sees me. Save. Broadcast station. Need to disarm that. Maybe not disarm, but hack it. Whatever we do to the machines. Yeah, I thought I heard someone walking around up here. Go to the torture chamber and stuff. The Dunwall Tower key. Can't get in there. Someone right there. Someone walking. Oh my god, there's someone walking right there. Look. Oh my god. I meant to turn it off. Can't go up there? Might not be a good idea. Nope. Oh!
I knew you'd come for me, assassin.
Wait, what the?
But you wasted a trip. My men are disciplined, and Dunwall Tower is the most fortified structure in the city.
I'm in a
Our
cutscene.
men are on their way to intercept you now, so run or fight. But either way, you won't leave this place alive.
I'm gonna reset. Wait, remove the mask? Remember me? You'll die wondering who I am? Uh-oh. I don't know if I want to go through with this. Should I just reset? I'm all busted right now, you know? Remember me.
Corvo! You're the masked villain we've been searching for.
It is I, yes.
Well, it doesn't matter. I can't believe you came back here. Tonight, we can tie up loose ends. This time, Corvo, you'll face your execution instead of slipping away. I'll see to it myself. Ugh. What did the Empress see in you?
Oh, stupid god.
Someone get over here.
Oh my god.
Firing.
I'll just run. Did I reset? Go to my face, man. Wait, I didn't mean to walk back in. I pushed F again. sir? They're just waiting for me to come out? Guess I'll just wait. Yeah. Still there? Patiently waiting? Okay, I guess I'll... Oh no. Yeah. Out of the way. Alright, I'll save it. Hey Chip, you cozy? Always stay cozy. Number one rule here. Always cozy. I don't like being in the open. That emote always looks so cozy too. Makes me just want to like cuddle up with my blanket. Close the door. Oh. Power skeleton key, okay. Looting in recent months? The looting started in the warehouse. Once enough men took sick with the plague, the companies had to suspend operations. My husband Malchus was with the Meyerson Tobacco Leaf Company, which closed last year. During the month of clans, he ran the fireboxes at the main curing barn. I don't know if I read this. Kind of sounds familiar. Yep, I did read it. I see a key. This wall of light will now harm enemies instead of you. Oh. Shit. So that door's deactivated, huh? Let's just, you know, keep looking around here. Window clear. I used a skeleton key? Wait, I had the skeleton key already? Where are the rats going? Nothing cool back here? Can't open these up. Nope. Wait, one more thing. The arc pylon will now harm enemies instead of you. Cool. We have one guy up there. Wait a minute, what about any runes and stuff? Hold up. Okay, over there. Find the broadcast control station. Propaganda officer.
Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to the City Watch at once. Anyone caught burning oil will be subject to arrest. This message is a directive from the Lord Regent himself. We must all trust in the Regent. Please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you? Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets. Some that would destroy him if others heard. Played on this amplifier, his confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room. But I was able to see the combination over his shoulder. 935.
935.
Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
I think I could trust him. There's an audiograph with Regent's confession and a safe located in his bedchambers. Combination 935. So I guess we gotta go get that, bring it over here, and we play it, huh? Alright, we'll go to his room. We'll do it. Excerpt from a larger work of the history of overseers. The Abbey of the Everyman is set of religious power and inspiration for all overseers across the Empire. The order arose over the years to protect the common people from the ravages of the outsider, until the need for a certain bastion of authority was deemed necessary. This imposing structure is a destination for pilgrims seeking refuge or guidance. Many mistakenly attribute the Abbey's construction to High Overseer Benjamin Holger, when it was actually Holger's successor, John Clavery, who laid the foundation. Shortly after the abbey was completed, every overseer in the land gathered there and began to trek to White Cliff. There a great siege commenced. As the overseers purged the region, the battle raged against heretics, witches, and thralls of the outsider. Though Holger was killed in the struggle, White Cliff was cleansed, and the ceremonial rite that followed lasted for a month, giving birth to many invocations and speeches that were inscribed in tomes and carried back to the abbey, where they are still revered today. Roger, roger. The boldest measures are safe. Okay. So, let's find the Regent's bedroom. Doom. See it. Sewers beneath Dunwall. Across generations, the aqueducts and tunnels beneath the city of Dunwall have served a variety of purposes. In the earliest days of the city's history, several primary canals were used to channel river overflow during times of flooding. And for a time, it was fashionable for wealthy aristocrats to commission underground water passages, giving them access to their estate from the Renhaver River and its minor tributaries. Over the years, these tunnels began to interconnect, sometimes by design and sometimes by accident. The history of the tunnel system is rich. As every schoolchild is taught, rebels used the sewers extensively during the Morley insurrection. As discussed in popular bar songs, lovers often find privacy in some of the cleaner entry points, with fresh air brought in from the wind from the river itself. On a darker note, in addition to seeing traffic from gangs and smugglers, it is rumored that the current royal spymaster himself, Hiram Burrows, has a network of informants who knows the twist and turn of the sewer system by heart. Until recent times, the older tunnel suffered from repeated collapse, creating sinkholes that occasionally consumed entire street corners. The current system rarely suffers from such calamities, since the sewers were reinforced and expanded by City Planning Department during the rule of Emperor Euhorn Caldwin I. History. So rich. Yo, there's someone in here. You think he'll come out here? I'm saving it. Yeah. Crouch. Close the door for privacy. Is that the ashtray? Failed experiments. Of course, I have attempted to improve on Sokolov's design. Of course, and why not? After all, it is likely that his thinking was influenced in some small way by our time together at the Academy. We're all part of a community striving to unknot the mysteries of the cosmos. Even those among us who possess the greatest minds are often led to a fruitful line of consideration by, how does one say it, our intellectual subordinates. Sokolov is no exception to this. Despite the glamour of his genius, he has cast over the aristocracy. Yeah, I said that right. And further, it is true that many of my experiments have failed. No need to gossip about it behind my back in your social clubs and in the very chambers of the Academy itself. Great ambition requires risks. You may laugh now at my door to nowhere, but someday you will not. Your children will likely see it as a commonly... Oh, yo, hey, thank you! Thank you, Chip! Your children will see it as commonly as you see the electric lamps lighting our streets at night. But a few short years ago, you would have laughed at Sokolov's arc pylon or wall of light. Your laughter, your condescending smiles, they are nothing but evil of your own limited imagination. We'll show them. Thanks for the hydrate. Here's Topaz while I drink. Whoa, is that a clock? That's nice. I wonder what time it is. Zoom. 13:12. I'm not gonna do time on that clock. Oh, the Tower of Dunwall. For over a century, Dunwall Tower has been the capital of the Isle of Gristal and the seat of power across all the isles of the Empire. Rulers have come and gone, each adding something to the structure. Gardens, observatories, new walls, pools, and specialized interior chambers to suit their needs and whims. Dunwall Tower has withstood numerous wars, several large-scale fires, and the collapse and rebuilding of the northern wing. Valtivia and Circanos joining the Empire first. Oh, with them, joining it first. It was Morley that resisted longest. Some of the conflicts that arose also necessitated the further fortification of the tower. Repeated assassination attempts near the end of the conflict with Morley resulted in the creation of the Royal Protector position, with each ruler choosing his or her Royal Protector after careful consideration. I think I was a Protector, right? Okay, here. We're gonna go... Oh, I hear it. What? Fuck.
Someone help me out!
Shit! Fuck! I'm resetting. Oh man, I didn't really realize I was like right in the... Oh, I have to do all that again. I remember what I read. We don't have to read anything again. Gotta be careful. Who can see me? Alright, save. $935 is the combination, don't forget. Hear that? Is that a bedpan? 2 out of 4 found? Cool. Another book? Excerpt from a series on overseer roles and rituals. Over the centuries, the Abbey of the Everyman has held its place as a dominant religion across the Isles. Not only do its adherents call it the only meaningful faith, but aside from a few tolerated variants, they castigate the followers of the religions as heretics, actively resulting in harm rather than harmony. A key component to the Abbey's health is the High Overseer, venerated by all other overseers, the women in the oracular order, and the congregations from each town and city across the Empire. The High Overseer is called upon to interpret the 7 strictures, and to indicate important ceremonies such as the Fugu Feast, end of each calendar year. Above all, the High Overseer must embody the strictures, serving as a living example of their perfection. Upon the death of the acting High Overseer, it falls upon a council made up of Elder Overseers to call for the Feast of Painted Kettles, the first step in the arduous process of choosing a new leader for the Abbey. Let's see. Cool. We have 3 runes. Possession. Allows control of human targets for a short duration. That sounds cool. Agility? Jump height is increased and falling damage is reduced. Level 2, overall movement speed is increased. Shadow kill. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, I want one more rune for this. I want this one. All enemies turn to ash as they die. Cool. I think I'll go for that. And save. So, 935 is a combination. Oh shit! Seven, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Imperial Jewel Box? Lord Spymaster, we had a specific agreement and I planned around it. The Royal Protector wasn't part of that agreement. He assured me that she and the girl would be done, so the price of the job has just went up. Send the coin to the alternate dead drop. Or you can be sure of I'm calling Dodd? Dad? We close that. That's a cool room. There's no key for the torture chambers. Maybe over here. Save. Oh shit, another book. Excerpt from a recent book detailing Sokolov's machines. One of the advantages of Sokolov's technologies is that they share the same magnetic socket for the tanks of processed oil that they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another can be plugged into place with ease, and the process is simple enough that any common workman or even the lower guardsmen of the city watch can handle the task. This applies to the arc pylon and the wall of light security systems, as well as the powered carriages used for transport by those few who are wealthy enough to afford them. The only obvious downside of Sokolov's design is the volatility of the tanks themselves. A few incidents have occurred, resulting in damage to property or bodily harm whenever one of the tanks has exploded. Exploding tanks. Be careful. Alright. So we have one person right there. Another one right outside the door here. Oh. Quite a few people. Oh, there's a dog too. Here, let's go ahead and go back to the radio tower or the broadcasting device. Broadcast this stuff, see what happens. Zoom. Oh, the dude's gone. Oh, is this the microphone? It has like a wrap around it like I have on mine. Now let's play it.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault.
Oh, we can't move.
My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent and let them take care of the poor for us. The plan worked perfectly at first.
Oh, I can move now.
Oh, it was as if they sought to undo me. They hid from the catchers and bred at a sickening rate. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power. I knew the truth would come out eventually, So there was no other way than to be rid of her and take power myself. She had to die, you see. She had to die. Bringing about the death of an empress is not an easy thing. But it gave me the chance to attack the plague with some real authority. Quarantines, deportation of the sick. But there's always some idiot woman searching for her wretched lost babe, or some sniveling workman searching for his missing wife. And then quarantine is broken. But you can see how my plan should have worked. Would have worked if everyone had just followed orders.
Oh. No, can't take it. Alright. Escape Dunwall Tower. Reach Samuel's boat. Optional, visit the torturer. I want to. Kill the torturer? We need the key, though. And I think there's another rune. Yeah. There's a rune and a bone charm over there. Try to find it. Got a leak. Huh?
It's over, Hiram. Your head will roll for what you've done.
No! I'll make you rich men if you just let me go. I beg you.
You nearly destroyed this city. No amount of money will undo that.
Oh, nice. It worked.
Get him ready for the walk to Coldridge Prison.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so where are these at? Oh, over here. Alright, we gotta go that way.
It's all right now.
Very quiet. Just go down there. We gotta wait for it. I hear people walking. Save it right here. Save again. Alright, so where are they? Down below and one straight down the hallway. Okay. Oh shit, he's got a dog! Uh-oh. He's got a dog. Oh my... Book. Uh-oh. I broke the window? You think they'll see that? Get mad. I'll have to wait for that guy to leave. Oh! He's turning around. Perfect. Cool. Shit, didn't mean to open that. Okay. Another book. Excerpt from a historical record of government positions and ranks. It is said that the offices of the royal spy master have existed for as long as they have been emperors and empresses. However, in the earliest days of the empire, this position existed in secrecy. Only after the Morley insurrection was position was a position publicly acknowledged due to the tremendous role that this acting spymaster played in killing the rebellion. Originally, members of the military or offices of the City Watch were advocated for the role, chosen by the Admiralty. In recent years, the outgoing spymaster has recommendations on his replacement from the small cadre of espionage agents serving him. In this way, continuity is preserved. Since many of the covert projects undertaken by the government are not committed to writing, only communicated in whispers behind secure doors. This leads to the most common critique of the office of the royal spymaster, that actions are taken and deeds committed that even the emperor or empress is not aware of. This lack of oversight or accountability is commonly debated topic during the parliamentary sessions, but those who hold the position of the royal spymaster insist that in order to function, the role must exist outside existing bureaucracy or law. Save.
What?
Huh? No.
Shit! Fuck! Shit! Oh no. Ow! Shit! Fuck! Okay, we're resetting. That went horrible. Where was the last time I saved? Where am I? Okay. It's cool. We're cool, man. Yeah. It's all a dream. Nothing happened. We're good. All is Gucci. Over here. Shit. Wrong button again. Oh my god. That would have been cool. We shoot her now. Zoom. Sorry, lady. Yep. Another book. Daughter of Tibia, excerpt from its theater play. Young Lady Amelia in the back garden. Duchess, I do not know of the world beyond these garden walls, but do not mistake my lack of experience for fear, or for an absence of desire. If I've avoided you, it's because of the warning your name carries. Duchess Callie, bending a rose to her face, inhaling the scent. And what is this warning? My dear Amelia, I believe you know my meaning. Your father's tales are still the subject of parlor gossip. And do those stories excite you? Tell me, girl. I am a friend. Duchess Callie, yes, I confess they do. In my youth, I hid a copy of Tales of Prince Calasar. I read them late into the night. As did I. They're just stories, Amelia. Oh, wait. But he was your father? They're just stories, Amelia. Fire for the imagination. Duchess, will you teach me to kiss? I will, but have you ever kissed another? A rose gardener emerging from the hedges, stammering, My ladies, I swear to you, do not intend to spy, forgive me. but I was pruning the hedge and could not find a way to interrupt. Duchess Callie extending a hand, we forgive you, but as punishment, I command you to stay and come closer. Happy Stick is live, one of the first streamers you ever watched. Hey, that's cool. Has it been a while since they streamed then? But he is a servant, Duchess, and service he will, young Amelia. Happy Stick. You know, I'm not familiar with it. What kind of games do they stream? Maybe some variety? Ooh, Lord Regent's key chamber. Chamber key. Really? You made a Twitch account to watch him? That's cool. And also a Discord account? Oh shit, that's hype. So it's been a while since they streamed then. Happy Stick. The person that streamed that I made my Twitch account for, he still streams. I finally made an account so I could follow them. I just knew when they would go live throughout, the week, so I'd tune in. One of the best Dishonored players? It's been 2 years. Holy shit, time for a comeback, man. That's cool. Okay. Alright, so we're trying to find runes, don't forget. The whole reason we're coming over here. Rune time. It's over there, though. Look it over here. Just walking in the middle here. I'm hiding. Really? One of the first to be partnered in Twitch? 2014, that's hype.
Okay, he got away.
Oh, I got away. Give up.
I'll get to the bottom of this. Yeah, must have been nothing.
Yep, it was nothing.
Outsider's eyes, I'm getting spooked.
Dog is down. Alright, close that. I'm gonna do it.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this.
Oh my god, he's behind the thing. Okay. Leave it right here. Go way over here.
Restrict an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can two enemies occupy the same body? No, for the first will direct it one way, and the second another, until they stumble into a ditch. Likewise, two contrary thoughts cannot long abide in a man's mind, or he will become weak-willed and subject to any heresy. Restrict the lying tongue that is like a spark in a man's mouth. It is such a little thing.
97 months?
An entire city may burn to the ground. father of a lie will suffer a punishment compounded by each person related. Roving feet that love to trespass. They pay no heed to the boundary stones of other men's fields. They wander foreign lands only to return with their souls blackened by iniquity. Restrict an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can two enemies occupy the same body? No, for the first will direct it one way, and the second another, until they stumble into a ditch. Likewise, two contrary thoughts cannot long abide in a man's mind, or he will become weak-willed and subject to any heresy. Restrict the lying tongue that is like a spark in a man's mouth. It is such a little thing, yet from one spark, an entire city may burn to the ground.
No more reading, that's my job. Sir. Yoink. Yoink. This. Influences of the Outsider. Man, 97 months. Holy shit. I think the longest sub streak that I've seen was maybe around 70, 80. Yeah. What is that? Like about 5 years, maybe? 6 years, 7 years? A long time. Brother, with an anxious heart, a response to your letter. If your suspicion is true, I have grave misgivings about those presiding over Dunwall Tower. I have only recently resolved my disagreements with the Abbey, and it has come upon me as a surprise that some are lobbying for me to take up the mantle of High Overseer, but despite all that is going on, I hope to advise you personally in this matter. Last time you wrote, you speculated that the mute who served as torturer within Dunwall Tower might be a follower of the Outsider. He has an odd countenance, his tongue is twisted, and he cannot speak, and the wolfhound follows him about. Add this to the incomprehensible groaning and the litany of repeated whispers you hear coming from his chambers at night, and it seems certain. At first I found it hard to believe. How could one I admire so, such as the Lord Regent, allow this to go unchecked within his own house? Surely he must respect the 7 strictures. But now I see the pieces arranged before me. I must tell you it aligns with a vision experienced by one of our sisters from the oracular sect. I see oracles. Coming to me in the night, she spoke. Silence inflicts pain, and a hound's shadow follows the puppet of the Outsider. Your position at the tower has been of great use to our order, and there is no shame in reporting back to me. You are an overseer first and foremost, and it is your sole duty to protect the world of men from malevolent influences of the Outsider. I will know others of this and await my instructions. I must wonder how high up into Dunwall Tower this corruption is spread, Martin. He also did something he called Improvement Month, where he interviewed top players about how to improve. That's cool. Yeah, that's something you don't really see, you know? You were very inspired by it, focusing on improving certain parts of his own gameplay as well. That's sweet. Yeah, I think I was watching somebody review some profiles. I think it was Willie Ose, you know? You could tell how much somebody really knows about the game. And just like giving people tips and stuff like that on like what to improve on. The style of maps, finger control, reading, stuff like that. I thought that was pretty cool. I wish I had more knowledge of the game myself. Especially the modes that I main in. We need to find Bone Charm over here. Okay, Rune. Fortress Chamber. Okay, so we need to find a key. Oh, wait. Have the key? Close this door. Found a door. There's no door there. Deleted. Deleted. Oh, so that's the little pot that you poop in. I see. I saw that next to someone's bed. I guess it's a bedpan. There's nothing in here? Just posters? Disinfecting fluid? Fine quality blue powder? Where is the rune? On there. Tales for Children, excerpt from a set cautionary Tales for Children. They say that Jimmy Whitcomb Riley... Oh, we already read that. I remember that. Riley smiley tongue twister stuff. Ooh. In this room? Wait, which... Over here? Two guards over there. We're getting close. Down here. Whoops. Meant to do this. Huh. Save. Do I talk to him or do I kill him? I think I just need to talk to him. The rune's down there. Wait, I'm just here to talk to you. Oh my god! I'm resetting. Digital Hypno is very knowledgeable in that regard. Having that knowledge, right? I can't talk to him? I just kill him? I thought we were gonna talk to him. Oh, kill him. Visit and kill. Okay. Holy shit! How many crossbows did he take from me? You just avoided this guy?
Here you are, Corvo, within the high walls of your enemy's stronghold.
Still got the ring though?
You're an unstoppable force, it seems, but also unpredictable. The Lord Regent lives, despite all he's done, and that...
Take that!
The last year must have been agony for such a tightly wound man, watching as the plague spiraled out of control. As people on the streets went mad and died bleeding from the eyes, knowing that it was all his fault. As you hunted down his people one by one, and finally came for him, he must have realized that all his planning was for nothing, and that must have been exquisitely terrifying. But in the end, you chose the more measured response. What will that mean in the days to come, I wonder? I've lived a long, long time, and these are the moments I wait for.
Wait a minute, were his teeth and eyes supposed to stay there when he despawned? Was it supposed to be that creepy? Or did it bug out? Oh dearie dearie, down in the cellar so dreary. Why won't you come out to see me? When you were here, we made this scream, didn't we? Come back to visit, and I'll give you another present carved and shiny. You aren't much in the way of a proper conversation, mind you, but I do love to watch you work. Come back and I'll tell you stories, such stories. Dear Granny. Oh, I should have read it in a grandma voice. Oh, dearie, dearie. Is this her? Granny? Alright, now all we gotta do is escape. But we have, let's see, not just another rune. I think we found all the runes, right? Here, double check. Yep, all runes, just need that bone charm up there. Cool, nothing else in here? What's that? Pliers, another hammer. A coin in there? Torture chamber. Should we let this poor guy go? So now, powers, we can get... Oh, Shadow Kill. Upgrade this. Yep. Yep. Saved. Locked and loaded. The last one is right up there. Okay. Actually, be on the lookout. Save.
Damn it! Someone's down.
Damn it. I should have waited.
How could we let him get away?
Dun dun dun. Now it's Sunday? Happy Sunday, scared milk. Oh, noise. We're having a very, very chaotic run. Fun though. Oh, up there. Okay. Might have to go around. Or up here. Right? Maybe not. I'll stay up here though. You're welcome. Oh, keys. Security room keys. Sweet. Money. Someone over here, right? Oh, he's over there. Oh, he might be in here, actually. Nope. Alright, close this door. Some privacy. Do I put this in here? Did I already hack the system? Looting in recent months. The looting started in the warehouses. Once enough men took sick with the plague, the companies had to suspend operations. My husband Malchus read that. I need to get up one floor. That's where the other bone charm is. Bone charm. Oh! Oh. Alright, so it kind of circled around here. Apple. A maiden. This. Coin. Health. Nothing else. Bone charm, bone charm. Alright. Guess I have to make my way to the main area over here. Might be a staircase. Yeah. Wrong time to take a smoke break, buddy. Drop your gun. Oh, it's that. Well, I guess we could steal it once we kill everyone. Might make a lot of noise. Yep, we good. No one cared. I wonder if they will hear it if I break this. Nah, we good. Save.
All the others down with the sickness.
Yikes. Fuck.
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
Oh, he's a survivor? Oops. Alright, so, stay focused. Let me get up to that bone charm, so let's go upstairs right here. Anyone else?
Let me know if you want to take my patrol. Bug someone else.
Yeah, I've been here, right? Where's the bone charm? Can't go up anymore? Yeah, I remember trying to get in here. Let's see. Can I open this? Maybe I have to be like a rat or something. Or enter from the outside? One of these busts? No. Oh! Oh! Let's see.
Emily, my daughter, I know that one day you'll be grown up, and I wonder what you'll remember of these years. Will you recall your time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners, and lessons about boring old history?
Boring
Maybe
history.
the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart.
That's me.
I hope the season of rats and plague will be nothing more than a passing shadow. Unruly memories. A crisis come and passed, weathered by your mother and her advisors. You'll sit on the throne someday, and will do well, I hope. It's a tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe you'll rise to the challenge. Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing and telling stories.
Aww.
And only share your power with those you truly trust.
Aww. Moms. Alright, I think we got them all now. Oh, and also, what was that bone charm? Throwing hand? You throw carried objects a bit farther? Okay. Now to get out of here. Where's Sammy? Tower main doors? Go. Whoa, shit, there's someone right there. Oh my god. He doesn't notice his dog's gone? Alright. Clear.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack.
Ta-dum. I'm gonna go back out this way. Be sneaky. Yep, let's go. Mission complete. Oh, I can't. I need another fish. Oh, here. Wait, how come I can't possess him? Oh. Oh, hi, yes. Which is way out. Well. Alright, just go back out the way it came in. To be clear. Wait, there's someone right there. And that'll be the last cigarette he ever smoked. Let's see, and how did we get up here? Save it right now. Okay. I'm stuck. Oh my god, I thought that was someone again. Remember when I shot that thinking it was alive? What if I just, you know, zoom on out this way? Gonna make this jump. Oh shit! I'm okay? You could do that? Just jump off? Alright, I accept. Cool. Hello.
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits?
Yeah, let's go. Yep.
Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
Awesome. Leave with Samuel. Hostiles killed 23. Dead or unconscious bodies found. Civilians? Fuck. Never a ghost. I've never seen a ghost. Killed the Lord Regent's torturer. Exposed the Lord Regent's corruption publicly. And revealed your identity to the Lord Regent. I did, yep. Revealed ourselves. I think I got all the runes and the bone charm still. That's cool. Now we enjoy the ride back home.
Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it.
A small fry?
Maybe it's going to be different now.
Fries are delicious.
The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment. Congratulations, Corvo.
Thank you. New objective. Long live the Empress. Celebrate with the Loyalists. Mission clues updated. The Lord Regent is no longer in power and the path has been cleared to place Emily Caldwin on the throne. The assassin who killed her mother is still at large. Yep, they are. Large and in charge. And I remain at medium. Celebrate. Oh wait, no. Over here.
Hiram Burroughs, once known as the Lord Regent, is no longer in power. His corrupt and illegitimate...
Party time.
That's it. The Lord Regent's done. Farewell to Hiram Burroughs, you scheming piece of shit. Now we can bend the law to pardon our past crimes, Corvo. We'll find out the assassin the Lord Regent sent to butcher the Empress. Then you can have your revenge. We'll have to move fast to clean up his mess. The armed forces will do their job. Martin has control of the Overseers, and you, Trevor, do whatever it is you do with Parker.
That's Lord Trevor Pendleton to you. Without me, you'll never command the nobility. They'll tear you apart like a fish.
Sorry, Corvo. We're nervous. Your work is done, and ours begins. The coronation will be an impromptu affair. It still requires much preparation. Most of it we can handle, but there is the matter of security. Emily will be vulnerable to whoever killed her mother. I doubt history will repeat itself, but you must be sharp and wary tomorrow.
He's right.
Yes,
Rest.
sir.
Restore yourself. Raid Piero's wares.
Raid him?
Stock your ammo and make yourself ready. Just in case.
Alright.
The man who served to change the course of history.
To Emily Caldwell, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
Cheers. Did they drug me? Okay, good. I could trust them.
Have you given Emily... It's colder and colder in here each night. We have no more blankets.
Litany and the White Cliff?
No. I lack the qualifications, Overseer. High Overseer.
Perhaps you ought to send her to me, and soon. She's a
I'm tired of being afraid. When I'm Empress, I'm going to make everyone else afraid instead. Just like you do, Corvo. When I'm Empress, I want to build 2 giant ships and crash them into each other.
What?
And all of them will drown. I'm allowed to do that, right?
But why would you want to?
If someone killed the Lord Regent and someone killed the Empress before that, how do I stop them from killing me?
Be one step ahead.
I don't know if I like this, Corvo. Everybody's arguing. My great-great-grandfather conquered the Isles, but then he got poisoned. Callista told me.
What's going on? Am I drunk?
Sometimes when you come home, you smell like blood.
Me?
The other day I saw Emily staring at you. Do you think she understands what you've done? The Pendletons, Lady Boyle? I think on some level she knows what's been done in her name.
Well, what's going on?
The Abbey is corrupt, but as long as it stays that way, I can control it. Campbell's journal was a gift.
Alright.
The servants get blamed for everything that goes wrong, but we aren't in charge. How does that make sense? You are an impressive man, Corvo. I hope they give you the credit you deserve.
Hello, Corvo. The Pendletons owe you a debt.
The chaos we've caused is a double-edged sword. I think we'll need the City Watch strengthened.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Do not attempt to interfere with the regular transfer of...
What will you do now that the revolution's come, Mr. Corvo? I hope you have a good plan. I know I do.
What's going on with my hearing? Why are we hearing like weird noises and stuff?
Dunwall is just the beginning. When the Navy's rebuilt, that's when the fun starts.
I guess we're done then. Bed? Yep, bedtime. Done a lot of killing today. Ugh. Hyah. Yep, tomorrow will be a new day. Or actually, on Tuesday. Uh-oh. Wait, not a cutscene. I had to go run to the bathroom. Fuck. Uh-oh. We were drugged, dude. I think we were drugged. I drink like a whole coffee right now.
Poison work its magic?
They did poison me.
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
What?
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo
Alright, hold on.
his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir. Why I keep sticking my neck out for you and Lucy.
Man, I knew they poisoned me.
Gave you half the poison, Corvo.
Half of it?
They were watching me do it, but not close enough. Maybe you'll survive it. I can hardly blame them for turning on you. After all the people slaughtered in the name of this cause.
Is it because I killed so many people they wanted to kill me?
And maybe they figured it'd be too hard to control Emily with you around. Could be they're right on that score. I'll drop you in a boat, and then I've got to ship out myself before they smother me in my sleep. That's the next thing. Makes the most sense. If you're lucky, you'll wake up and find your way out of this doomed city. If not, well, goodbye.
Is it because I killed so many people? They didn't like that, so it turned like into a bad cause now? Uh-oh. Flooded district. Yep. Yeah, I drink like a whole little like thing of coffee right now. I like chugged it. It was pretty delicious. The flooded district? So they put me in a boat and let me set sail. But they didn't give me damage poison, so I guess that's good.
This is the one who was with the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
Oh, Dodd! I remember reading that name. Something about a spy master. Oh, I can look around now. Cool.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
Huh? Mission clues updated. Let's see. Mission clue. Betrayed and poisoned by Admiral Havelock, High Overseer Martin and Lord Pendleton, you've awakened somewhere in the ruins of the flooded district. The assassin Dodd left you under guard. Recover your gear, confront Dodd, and find a way out of the flooded district. Am I dreaming? This looks so cool. Oh.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin Dowd.
Oh, Dowd.
Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted them. I don't know, something about taking a drink with them all looking at me made me very suspicious. We're in a barrel? Or whatever this is? At least we got a rat. Tasks. Escape from the imprisonment. You. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh. Stop! How do we always go the wrong way? Find a way to Dowd's territory. Your gear, bone charm, Dowd's base. Corvo's bounty notice, Dowd. Finding Corvo in possession of that mask could have been an elaborate frame job. But now the newly minted Lord Regent Havelock is announcing to all the city that he has proof linking Corvo to the masked felon. The bounty is 30,000 coins, but if Corvo truly is a masked felon and is responsible for all the things that the wanted posters accuse him of, I expect the bounty to double. Because we have him alive, we should be able to barter for even more. Regarding Slackjaw, we watched him for a week, and when we were ready to make our move, he suddenly disappeared. Maybe he left the city. Rolfio. Report to Dowd. This is the musical device that the Overseer had strapped to his chest. While it was functioning, we were unable to perform transversals or tetherings. I suggest we all get a good look at it. Ooh, nice. Sword. Excerpt from a bounty ledger. Unknown location, Elizabeth, booth, unknown masked man, revealed to be Corvo, Slackjaw, Corvo. Hey, so maybe if I didn't reveal myself, they wouldn't have found me. Slackjaw. The offenses of this man, high crimes under the stricter of the High Overseer. Oh, that's me. Go down here. Someone. Right? Oh, that's someone else that's trapped. Oh, do they just stuff people in barrels? Is that how they kill people? Alright. Save. Wait for it. These guys are tough. They know how to fight. Oh, I shouldn't have healed them. Paper? Ronaldo, did the job as you were told and did not question my planning again. Yes, to women who meet in the ruins of the Brigmore Manor possess abilities like our own, and they use poisons administered by Dart. But just as you share my abilities to blink across space through the transversal trick, you also inherit my resistance to some toxins. As I told you when you first joined us, it is another of my gifts that whoever serves me loyally shares in some of my power. This may or may not aid you against their poisons. The leader of the Brigmore Witches must pay for her betrayal. you succeed, your share will be enough to build a fine home in Circanas in your old age, assuming you live. Daud. Fuck. I'm dueling my sword. Alright. Red Shore Waterfront. You know what? We're suddenly on another little mission, huh? We just jump in the water? I guess so, huh? This. A blue-jawed something? Sorry, we're closed. Stop! Stop eating me! What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Whoa. Everyone's dead. How is everyone dead? What happened? Oh, am I getting hurt by them? Oh my god, bucket, bucket. Holy shit. These things are crazy. It's so loud too. Is that how these people died here? Oh, my gear's in there. Hold it. How's everyone dead? Huh? My gear's way over there. Be sneaky. We go down there. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff in here. I'll take it. Refinery manager's log, except from a work log. The tankers marked batch B come from the whalehouse slaughter yard. Need to be connected to the deeper pipe row only. These barges contain bubbler from juvenile whales that have to undergo a different refinement process to ensure the same level of potency. We need to get the tankers emptied and back out to the whale house as fast as possible. Reeves Lighting Oil Company is on track for for record profits this quarter, and I want it to be the refinery that gets the credit for it, not those ass scratchers at the whale house. Look. Mm-hmm. Can I zoom and go over there? Oh, I didn't open this. Hey Stu, here's the deal. The old Grays refinery has vats filled with processed whale oil that no one's touched. We just need to collect a bunch of empty tanks and use the pumps they have at the front station to fill them back up. With the water level so high, we'd just be able to pull a boat in and out, no problem. Don't go alone. There's river crusts everywhere. Those critters are rough. Mitch. Oh my fuck! Yep. They're everywhere indeed, man. Give me shit. It's over there. Gotta get back on that side then, huh? Alright. Go for it. Oh, fuck! There wasn't a platform there? Shit. I thought there was a platform. Oh my god. Ouch. Let's go back up. Fuck. Okay, well, we're down here now. No, maybe not this way either. Can I go up there? Oh, maybe not. Can't make it up there? No, still too far. Cancel. Go back around, I guess. Control room? Remember to keep the stair in the up position at all times unless there's a shift change or an emergency. Failure to do so may result in damage to equipment and or loss of life. I was gonna say file. In the event of an actual emergency, main power will be shut off. Use the backup receptacle to your right to restore power to this control panel. Oh, okay. It looks like I need to, get one of these. Oh, but it's not full. I need to fill this up somewhere, huh? Cool. Easy. Awesome. Now I could get up. Figured it out. Save. Let's run up here. Oh shit! Didn't know about that part? Oh I'm reloading. You just get up there with blink? Gotta blink very carefully. I blinked right off the edge there. My gear is just right in here, it said? Oh, right there. Uh-huh. Oh. Sure we could get up here, right? Maybe not. No. Go back down. There we go. Blink and you'll miss it. Nice.
Why would you come back here?
You're taking shots? Oh, there's people up here.
If nothing else, you can cut him off at the market. He can't get through the rail station without the key. This one is resourceful. You'll find a way.
Alright, mission clues. The way to Dowd's base is through Central Rudshore Rail Station to the door. Locked. Okay. Wait, weren't there people up here? They're gone. Oh, I need some juice in there too. Okay. Where's my shit? Oh. By Old Grum, these new ships made that Sokolov fellow made life easier. Nowadays the engines get up first whale side. Pull it the biggest bastard we can lay eyes on, and the pilots drag us out from the circling brutes. Them things groan and bellow across the water. They're like calling to each other. Men below say you could feel it in the hole. When the harpoons go in, the beast cannot make for the deep water no more. Once it wakes from lost blood, we launch the hook boat that chains into the tail. Then the winches drag the bastard backwards up the chute and onto the rigging overhead. Those poor whales. Oh! Well-established companies in Dunwall. In the early days when the ships brought in the giant dead whales, men would slaughter them and reduce the blubber to oil in massive vats. I think I might have read something like this. The Greaves whalehouse grew rapidly, absorbing rivals until it dominated the trade. At its peak, the operation employed over 300 workers, not including the children who filled minor and often tragic roles. Those associated with the refinery were recognized by their head-to-toe industrial leather uniforms and the masks they wore to protect against fumes. The children. Alright, where's my shit? Up here? Nothing back here. Can't go up here. Nope. So we need to get this thing powered up then, huh? We could refill it here. We gotta get in here some. Can't go around? It doesn't look like there's bars on that side. Oh, wait a minute. Can we go up here? No. Blocked. Oh my gosh, look. Get a new one. There we go. Now we get my gear. But is there anyone down there? Yeah, there's someone. Unless he was a survivor. He might have been an okay guy, I guess. We'll never know now. Well, vivisection. Remarkably, each specimen I had the pleasure of studying during the voyage possessed some minor variance in philosophy. On the second leg of the trip, east of Tibia, the crew hauled aboard a female from some 42 inches now. Oh, not now. I read your comment too. Too late now. Yep. I estimated she weighed about 35 tons and the ship sat low, rocking side to side throughout the night with her thrashing. By candlelight, I took her apart, sketching and taking notes. Against her bellowing, I cut into the massive tentacles around her mouth. Within, I found a row upon row of teeth, alien running along the upper jaw. Through this broom-like structure, I assumed she filtered food. Ah, we read that already. It was a long time ago, though. Forgot. Yep, too late now. We'll never know. I'll just say he was a bad guy. I hope there's no one out here that'll get me. Okay, I remember that place. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh wait, they're weepers. Okay, they're sweepers. Shoot them. Missed him. Shoot him. I'm bad with the gun. Oh! Cool, my shit's here. Bum-ba-da-bum. Saved. Saved my shit. I can't believe my buddies wanted to kill me after so much work I did for them. And they poisoned me. Cowards. And we'll get them. Oh, now we could get some cool pearls, I guess. open up. Alright. Heal. Now we need to get to Dowd's base. Unless we take care of these guys too. I only have one now. Looks like I didn't get any of these back. Nope, nothing. The rats are coming. Alright, got one crossbolt back. Now we have two. I'll save it. Dowd's base? Alright, let's go. It's locked. Oh, let me in. Alright, we'll go up and around, I guess. Up. Yep, this way. No, who? Are these survivors, though? Maybe. Eat all their shit, I guess. They ain't surviving no more. You just go through the door? His head's moving. Save. Where are we getting shot from? It's everywhere. Run. Don't really need to deal with those things. I'm just wasting my crossbolts. Ruh-roh. Okay, don't waste them. Try not to waste them. Let them walk into it. Someone see me? Heard a noise. Oh! It's over there. Not a good idea. Yep, let's go. I'm ready. This. Yeah, you have a love-hate relationship with this part of the story, because later in the story, a bug or a glitch caused a bunch of the NPCs to die, so you kept failing the no-kills part. Oh, that sucks. Damn. That's pretty frustrating, yeah. Alright. Back on the path, I guess. They're kind of everywhere, huh? Only have 2 crossbolts left. Sleep. Oh, I'm standing right here in the middle. No! Fuck! Oh man, I accidentally saved it right when he saw me. Alright. As long as nobody else is alerted, save now. Two. 2 per person is good, yeah. I'm gonna be exposing myself here. Your eyelids suddenly feel very heavy? You know what? If you end up falling asleep scared milk, get some really good rest. Thanks for your help. I was actually planning on ending out on the last mission, and then suddenly I found myself here. Would have been an okay place to stop. Yeah, I wanted to do at least 2 missions. Suddenly we were kidnapped and drugged. Sent down a boat. Oh! Fuck. Fell down. Rip. Alright. We'll get back up. I think. We might be too high unless I jump into it. Ooh. Actually, wait. Cancel. Right there. Someone else. Ah, we gotta get in there. Bone charm right there. Oh wait, there's a rune down here. Uh-oh. We need it. Probably in there though. What I'm guessing. There we go. Bone charm this way. Go grab it. Wait. Where is it? Well, I thought it was down here. Did I get it? I don't think so. What? Oh, I did. Thank you. Spirited 1. Potions give you slightly more mana. I'm down. Cool. Save. Thanks, Scared Milk. Good looking out there. Rune down here. It looks like it's in the basement, though. Oh, unless it's, like, just in the water here. Oh, this water feels so gross. Yeah, it's further down there. Probably gotta go from inside. You know, safe to run around, I guess. Took care of everyone. Oh, shit! Two! Whoa! They know how to dodge. At least they don't alert anyone. Save. Oh. Oh shit! Yep. Fight over here. Dare you. Oof. Ouch. Blocked. Chain out there. Need Dowd's key. Alright. Need a key then. Is there a key in here? Oh, Matt, you got a laptop! Yo, congrats! I'm glad you found one that you liked. I know you would not make that decision unless it was perfect, you know, or close to perfect. Hell yeah. When does it come, Matt? Is it coming tomorrow? Yeah, surprise! Gives you a lot of health, huh? That's awesome, though. What kind did you end up getting? Still no key. Oh, really? You asked your mom for a ride? Hell yeah. You're gonna go ahead and pick it up.
I didn't think it could. I always thought one of you, the strongest of you, might kill me. But not a stranger. A man not trained in our methods. But perhaps he will. Remain on watch, and kill him if you can. Maybe you'll surprise us both.
Fuck. I should have like done it more honorably, but it's okay. Who needs honor?
Test yourselves against Corvo.
Oh, you're not dead? Uh-oh, this might be bad.
And now we fight the duel that no...
Still no update on your keyboard? Oh, really? You. We drew a lot of attention to ourselves. Don't die here. Stop. Oh, I need to, F. Still gotta get used to pushing F. So bad at it. No more spiritual remedy pouches. Dowd's over there. You blinked somewhere else. In pain. Ah, got the key. Cool. Bonded Galabani.
I have one more surprise for you. I asked for my life when I killed your Empress and took her daughter. Something broke inside me. Now I see the design on the back of your hand. The mark of the outsider himself. And I remember all I've done. The years of waiting for the right moment to step forward from an alley. and drive a knife between the ribs of some noble. All the money exchanging hands from one rich bastard or another. Killing for one of them 1 year, then being paid to kill him in return the next. I remember bending at the shrines, listening as the outsider whispered that I was going to change things, that I was somehow important. It felt good. Made me believe I was powerful. But what have I accomplished? More than you have, or much less. Now I want nothing but to leave this city and fade from the memory of those who reside here. I've had enough killing, so my life is in your hands.
I'll let him live.
Make your choice.
You live.
And you choose mercy. Extraordinary.
Yep. I'm done with killing too. Turning over a new leaf. Optional, an assassin's revenge. Confront doubt and decide his fate. Yeah, I didn't want to kill him. Technically, he could have killed me and he didn't, so... Figured, why would I kill him then? Let me live. Even though we were fighting. No. We'll see. We'll see if I regret my decision. Give him a chance. Alright, cool. So... Did we get all the charms? Wait, we did get one bone charm. Plague resistant. Reapers inflict slightly less damage. Let's see what we have on. Fleet Fighter. Having your weapons out doesn't slow you down. Vengeance. Getting damaged gives you some adrenaline. Unnerving target. Enemies have a slight chance to miss with guns. I think they always hit me. It doesn't work. You have killed people for much less yeah, true. Drinking from fountains recharges. Oh, I still have that on? I never drink. I'm gonna put this on. Oh my god, you're right! I should have killed him! He did kill the Empress! I forgot he's the one who did that. I mean, I guess he was just talking about it right now. Yep. True. True. Kinda. Is he around? Can I... Here, I didn't save. I'm gonna reload. Let's see what happens if I do kill him. Oh, is that the laptop? Sweet. I'm gonna reload again. Yeah. He actually does deserve to die. He framed me for it. True. What? What? The eradication of Black Sally. Before Slackjaw ran the streets in the distillery district, there was no boss more ruthless, violent, or dedicated to squeezing the average citizens for the coin of Black Sally. Like so many from Morley, she was pale-skinned and green-eyed, with hair as black as the void. They say that she started young, and as a girl she'd stun a man with her looks, coming upon him in an alley, then smile, a one-sided smile, and suddenly run him through with a knife. She'd have his money and be on her way before she breathed his final breath. Or he breathed final breath. As a boss, she was worse, ruling over the meanest street gang Dunwall had seen up to that time. Her operation touched everything from shipping to prostitution. She even had a rocket going with the... Oh, a racket! I read rocket. A racket going with the Baker's Guild. A finger in every pie, indeed. One man watched Captain Jules Robin made it in his mission to stop her and kept the case going for half a decade. Black Sally met her end when Robin had his men light smoke fires and barrels near the warehouses where she hid out during the day. And, as she and her gang rushed into the streets, terrified the building was burning, Captain Robin and his top officers threw nets over them and ran them all through with a blade and pistol shot. Yeah, I want to see it. Here. Oh, I need to Alt-Enter so I can tap off the game. Yeah, you're having a little bit of a panic attack, yeah, Matt? You make good decisions. You know what's up. Nice. Oh, good. RTX beats 3050. Nice, Matt. Hell yeah. Way to go with it. Good decision, Matt. You wouldn't have made it. Trust your guts, you know? I'm glad you found something. That's really exciting. Now we kill him.
I have one more surprise for you. I asked for my life when I killed your emperor.
No more words. Got to open this though. Alright, now change out the charms like I did. Let's see. Oh, welcoming hosts? You can possess white rats for longer. Yeah, it's totally random. We had something else before. Okay. Not too sure about it at all, but you figured actually having something and spending a little more than shopping forever. Wanted something today? That's exciting, Matt. I'm glad you're already gonna get a ride over there, too. I'm satisfied. Corvo would have been very useful to me, but your improvisation was exemplary. Him taking the fall for the crime simplified matters greatly. I hope you're equally satisfied with the payment. I shall contact you again shortly for additional assignments. HB? Is that the guy who took over the place now? HB? Applebrod or something like that? Redshore Chamber of Commerce, financial heart of the empire. Redshore Financial District was the hive of trade activity. No district employed more barristers, accountants, or indeed more security, and no part of Dunwall saw a greater flow of coin. When the flood barriers broke and the waters rolled in, the looting that followed was accompanied by an epic period of chaos and butchery. Those who could withdraw and move their assets did what they could. Others, with their wealth tied up in grand mansions and artwork, lost it all. When the last of the high society set had withdrawn into the lights, and the lights went dark, Redshire was a gloomy, crumbling shell of what it had been, inhabited by thieves, wild dogs, and rats. Once great palaces of commerce sat empty and haunted, or came to house killers and mercenaries, as well as anyone looking to hide from the city watch. In mere months, the flooded district was settled upon, and most proper name for the place. King Sparrow Island? King Sparrow Island sits in the middle of the Haven River. And up through the previous century, it was only used by fishermen for occasional religious ceremonies. During the time of the Morley insurrection, a fort of naval dock were added to the island as a means of protecting the city from attacks by sea. In the time of the rat plague crisis, shortly after the tragic death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, Dunwall's acting regent Hiram Burroughs, yes, HB, commissioned the construction of a modernized military installation and lighthouse on the island. Burroughs Lighthouse, only recently completed, is widely considered to be one of the marvels of the modern age, humming with Sokolov's technologies powered by processed whale oil. Dowd's log. 18 years on this wretched rock in the city of filth. I felt the blood of scholars, of noble pedophiles, of guildsmen, of unfaithful lovers, of politicians who were far too just for their own good, and of law enforcers who came too close to bringing the wrong man to justice. Why should an empress be any different? Why should I feel the entire weight of this dying city crushing down on my back? Corvo, Lord Protector of Serkonos, just as I once was. I might have known that fact already, but it didn't matter until I recognized its face. It brought back distant memories of home and optimistic young man I once was. What would I find if I went back there? Would I find that it had been rotted from the inside, just like Dunwall? Or will it only appear that way because I am the one who... Deep words. But man now dead. Anything else up here? No more story times? Guess time to go. Nah, I'm super excited for you though. You'll have the weekend to like move into your new laptop, get stuff all set up. You and me out there in the living room. Me with the Surface Pro, you with your laptop. We'll get to work side by side again. That's gonna be awesome. I need to move some stuff onto the hard drive so I can work on thumbnails for Photoshop. It's been a long time. I think it's been over a month since I caught up like with all the thumbnails for YouTube. I have a lot to do, but it'll be fun to knock out, especially on a new working area, such as the Surface Pro. How do I get out of here? Just follow the arrows. Oh, and also, hey, did we find all the runes and stuff? There's one more. We need that one. Go down. Oh, you did? Good! I remember I asked if you had. I'm glad that you did, Matt. You need it. Oh, how do we get further down? Hold on. Maybe down this way? Hold on. I remember this is over here. Whoa, what's that? Didn't tell me what it was. Instructions from Dowd. The sleep toxin is only to be used on abducted targets and on bounties which we need alive. Don't waste them on trying to avoid collateral casualties. Is that everything in here though? Hold on. Yep. Alright, maybe just back out through here. Oh, here we go. Nice.
They butchered the deep ones here, breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted flesh.
Wait a minute, let's stop off here. Is there anything cool? Oh, fuck! Okay. One out of 5 found? Wait a minute, how many more are over here? I guess that might be it here. Yeah, that's true. I could stream it more. I enjoyed it too whenever I would. I used to start off my stream sometimes doing that, and then I would move on to some Taiko or something once I was done. But it would be kind of helpful, honestly. Oh! Evil rats! Fuck off! Stop it! I'm getting hit by something else. It's in here? Oh, it's just sitting here. Silly. Alright.
When the seawall broke, many strange things were drowned and forgotten.
Rune up there. Gotta go. Way over there. Can I go up here? No! Oh! Sweet. Aww. A train? Wait, what? Oh! Oh, I guess all of these are bodies. Look at that. Yikes, I didn't realize what we were walking on.
See anything? I must be in a basement.
There's no hospital. I told you that. You think they round people up because there's a cure?
They're city guards. They're supposed to protect people.
They did. They protect the healthy people from people like us, the sick ones.
I'm not that bad. Some people pull through, right? Don't they?
1 in 1,000. 10,000 probably.
Any chance I'll take.
These poor guys.
When I get out of there and get better, I'm going to do right this time. A fresh start. This time.
Goodbye, my boy. Strange. You don't look ill. You're not a victim, not a guard. A spirit from the void, maybe. Another wagon comes every few minutes.
Oh! Oh, I didn't mean to jump on him. Fuck. I jumped on him. My bad. Still get the rune over there. And he thought that making clips would also be nice to do on stream. As it wouldn't only be me coming up with moments to clip. Ugh. There are some more that I need to try to get. I don't really have many of The Walking Dead or like Deltarune or anything. Yes, made it. Up more. Can we go up through here? No, it's blocked off. Oh, here we go. Nothing else here.
Get back. What the hell are you? Are you some new kind of guard? Like a tall boy? Can't be.
Tall boy? Dear Alpha, I don't care if you're sick. Please come home. We'll take care of you. I'm not afraid. Your sister tells me that you're planning on hiding in the flooded district, and that you want to die alone there. Please don't do that, please. I love you.
Doctor, maybe? Just kidding. Assassin, maybe. Passing through, huh?
Yep.
Hoping to catch a ride on the plague wagon. A few come through here trying, and they fall and break their necks.
You know how to get upstairs, ma'am.
You're almost there. It's pretty easy to get to the rooftops from here.
It is? Cool. Oh, nice. She's eating all her food, yeah. Yep. I'm here to make sure that the food is not poisonous. Trust me, ma'am. I'm here to take care of you. Bingo. Oh, nice. 2 out of 5 found now? Any more? Uptime? How long have I been live for? 8 hours and 28 minutes? What? That's insane. How do we do it, Decipher? I just lose track of time completely. I really do. Can I make it over there? I'm gonna save it. No. Yes. Okay. I thought that I would fall into a balcony. Like, I thought that was a balcony right there, you know, but... No. No. You cray cray? My middle name. Really cray cray stuff. Hi, Hilmiker. Howdy. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having an awesome weekend so far. I think I'm done here. Yeah. I think I'm done here. Do we need to hitch a ride on that thing? That's dumping the bodies? What do the instructions say? Yep. Yeah, it's a weekend. Yo, Fajer, did you get some good rest? Is it already morning for you? If you can make it over there, you can make it everywhere. True, yeah. We need limitation. Yeah, I think it's time to go. But the thing is, the people where I've been staying at, they try to poison me and kill me. If I go, am I going back to them? I don't have anywhere to go. Is that a bra? It is a bra, you see that? Strapless. 1800s bra. You got 5 hours of sleep? More than enough, apparently? I kind of get around that sometimes. I know I should get more. Talking.
Well, I am not going anywhere. I came... Going so soon? Thought you... Never.
Excerpt from a longer work of fiction, Spirits of the Deep, Sirens of the Dreams. I walked for hours along the coast, leaving Dunwell behind me until the laminate of the waves drowned all the other feeling. While I wept, I knew you would not come to me, my love. You rule my dreams where I behold the senses I do not possess in waking life, the dark splendor of your home in the deep. There the ocean rests on your back, like a sleeping child on its father's shoulders. In these sleepless nights of despair, you appear to me as a mighty Leviathan. But as a young man, with his eyes as black as the void? Spirit of the deep.
Don't you have a plague wagon to catch?
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna catch a ride on the plague wagon. Alright, let's do it. Wait for one to come. Yo, Goron, 1988. Thanks for the follow. How do we get up here? Plague? Sussy plague? Yeah. One of the worst ones of the century, Decipher. You forgot if this is a post party or not? I don't really know if I really do get up here. You made it seem like I need to, but maybe we don't have to? Come this way? Nah, look, let's go to the Red Shore Gate. She was just pretending. not real.
First item, I see the barrier is complete. Although I don't see what took so long.
It's the live ones crawling up out of the canal. Every 10 minutes, I'm gutting another one. How many times have I specified that only cadavers take the long drop?
It's why you get a weapon.
So what is going on up at the tower? Now they're saying the Lord Regent started the plague himself.
I don't
Oh.
understand it either.
Wait, these guys have been here the whole time? Oh.
Second item is
Oh. This might be tough to get out of here then, huh? Yikes. You heard this was a cool game? Yeah, you know what? I have to hear that a lot of people do like this game, and I could see why. All the powers you get to use, different decisions, the replayability aspect too. You could choose to kill people, or, you know, go a non-lethal route and not kill anyone at all. I think it's pretty cool. There's a part 2 to it as well. Am I getting hurt? Oh, shit! You got fried up. Okay, don't touch the rails. We don't have trains in Texas. I don't know how that works. Oops. Might have to go through the buildings. Yo, Evil Troy, 1245, thank you. Super cool, free to follow. Yeah, you're no good with sneaking, to be honest. You know, I'm not really good with like keyboard, mouse controls. Sneaking too was kind of an issue for me. I was trying to be more stealthy in the beginning, but it ended up being pretty fun to kill people off using all the powers and stuff. Oh, nice badge too. Is that the Amsterdam one? Goron heard it from you? Hey Goron, is that a Zelda reference? We could be a white rat, but I mean, where would we go? You remember this part being annoying? Here, let's save it. Use our possession. Possess this rat. It's a white one. We have a bone charm to where we can last longer in a white rat. See if we can go anywhere. I can't jump that? Oh my god, they're gonna see me. Hurry up. Uh-oh. Alright, so the rat thing didn't really work out. Go to the corner here. Uh-oh. You barely survived this part? You think it was mostly luck? Let's see how lucky we get. I'm not gonna save yet. Nothing in the trash? No. Someone over there. We have... Oh, yo, we got 23 cross stuff. Bullets. Nice. The area with all the weepers is where the glitch kept happening for you. Oh, that sucks. I came across a few weepers. I think that was in the basement somewhere. Stuck in here. Oh shit. Does he see me? I'll hide in the trash can for a second. You're also too tired to keep playing games right now, so you'll finally be here full time. Hey, what else were you playing right now? At first I spared him, and then I realized exactly who he was and what he did. So I reset the game and I killed him. So I kind of did both. Hmm. Oh my god, he's coming. This might be kind of bad. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. Hold on. I should play his DLC then, if I did? What? He's got a DLC. Interesting. Can I make it up there? Is that a switch? Oh. Wired. So I could take that out. Something cool might happen. Alright, he lives now. Saw nothing. Yeah, you can. You can flip that. So he just goes back and forth the whole time? It'd be hard to get behind. I've never killed one of these guys. Knife of Dunwall, and then bring more witches. Oh, I read about the witches, actually. Eliminating those robots blink after blink after blink, and then finishing some with the arrow shot is satisfying? So, the best way to kill those guys, I thought it would be with a grenade. But my grenades didn't really work. Instead, I kind of just saw where I was. Yeah, the grenades just like bring attention to me. Spring razors, they work wonders. Spring razor. Proximity mine. Okay, I did try one of these too, and they walked right over it. Didn't do anything to them. But maybe my positioning was wrong on it. It's kind of instant kill with blink stealth. Oh, wait, so you could blink up towards them? Alright, I'm gonna reset. Oh, jumping at them and putting them on? I've never done that. Let's try it. This is not gonna go good. Oh shit, there's one right here. Yeah. Alright. Probably not what you meant. Not confronting? Don't face your foes head on. They just need to walk over it. I just need to set it down, I guess, huh? Can I kill this guy? trying to figure out, because I've never killed one before. Blinking, jumping, and panicking doesn't help. But my plan was to panic. Yeah, we need him to step on a trap. But I also have to make sure that no one else is looking this way. Fuck. Make him walk this way, right on it. What if I step on it now? Oh, freezing time. That's something I haven't really utilized. You're right. Alright. Now, I'll get the spring razor out. Or a short teleport, and then get the spring razor if I could do it in time. Like that. You do it. You gotta step on it. Hmm? Oh, fuck. So you gotta put it directly on them. Do that then. Okay. Oh shit! Did that work? I think I put it on him.
Let's flush him out. Oh, I'll find you.
I thought that I did that right. Do it again. Do it again. Well, maybe I'll make sure that no one's watching too. Okay, he's facing right towards me. I'll wait until that one walks away. Okay, now freeze the time. Oh, okay. We did it right this time. Good, 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 good.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
So it is how it's usually done. We got it, Foster. Did it. Just gotta do it again. Oh shit! Alright, cool. Did it, it did it.
I need more men. Die.
Oh! Oh shit! Alright, 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 alright. Let me hide. No. Someone else. He sees me. He needs more men, he does. Alright, so we'll just come over here and alright, looks like we gotta get rid of him. hit him too. Alright, that should be good enough then. I think they're all gone now. But hey, thanks so much for helping me figure that out. Save. That would be cool if you can wear this, you know? Put it back on. Sweet. Alright, can't go through there. Grab. Yeah, you could kind of wear them. That's cool. Oh. Oh my. Alright, I'm gonna save it right here. Do this a little bit more carefully. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna reload that. But you know what? The track is still activated. Oh shit, they're alive again? What? Who brought those guys back to life? You can walk through the wall? You can? I see. I saw it was still kind of sparking, but I guess that means it's messed up. Those are messed up sparks. I get it. Thank you. Oh my god. Sweet. Thank you. Ah, mission complete. Go. Till in trouble, you've escaped the flood district, and now you're winding your way back towards the Hound's Pit pub. The people who tried to kill me. I'm sure I want to see them again. A little bit more. Yeah, I was like, yo, those Weepers are coming. Oh, wait a minute. Time to get my revenge on these guys.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey. You're the masked guy's been taking down all the lords and ladies.
Yeah.
No way through this gate unless you got the sewer key. Only one place to get that key, and I wouldn't go there. Not for all the gold in Dunwall Tower. Not again. Maybe you could pull it off, though. Something attacked us in the distillery. It used the rats. I know it sounds crazy. And then it run back under the streets. So we come down here to kill it. Slackjaw leading the way. Went bad. I barely crawled out. Don't know what happened to Slackjaw. He had the sewer key, though.
So Slackjaw has the key? And he was taken away? By sewer rats?
It was a fog. And then rats. Rats everywhere. Slackjaw chased him.
Fog and rats. Can't just be a fish. Or a rat.
Like a nightmare. Something came up and started attacking. Slackjaw's still in there. If he can kill it, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Sewer key over there. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck was that noise? My buddy kill himself? What happened? What was that? It actually made me jump. Come on, control yourself. Well, maybe he is gone. Oh! Yeah. Anything over here? Nope. Who's out there? Oh, there's more? Oh my god. Stop. Get my bolt back? No. You can run and slide through this weak... Oh, really? You can run and slide. Never even tried that. I don't think I've ever slid in this game. That's cool. And go up there. Sewer keys down here. But what is over here now? Wonder what the combination is. Jelly, you daft chopper, here's another one for you. That old witch Granny Rags told me that you'll lose your taste for whiskey in the month of wind. Then your eyes will go dim in the month of seeds, and then... Oh, and you'll draw your last breath in the month of ice. You want your share, you know what to do. Thieves also fun? Well, we got time. Let's try 001. Yeah, I think that Scared Milk told me it might take about 8 minutes to run them all through. I was gonna do that once, but then I decided hopefully I could just find a combination somewhere, but I did not. And I forgot about it. As we laid down long ago, there were 13 months, each 28 days in length, the last hours of the year. I, Overseer, will sound a fugue feet. Earth, seeds, nuts, rain, wind, darkness, high, cold, ice, hearths, harvest, timber, clan songs? Okay. Guess there's really nothing else in here, huh? Oops. Expired gummies? Yup. Got expired gummies here. It's a good way to just, throw some points away. Hopefully you saw the little trash can pop up on screen. I think I missed every single one of those shots, but... My bolts. Can I get them? Nah. Yeah, I have a bunch of them. I bought them all. And I got the upgrade too. Don't die. 528? Oh shit, you know it? We have to go back. Alright, let's go back. Oh, what? Because the clue was the month of... Okay, the 5th one. Nice. Whoa! I see. The month of wind. Hype. Plague resistant. Oh. Blood Oxheart? Your max mana has been slightly increased? Oh, that sounds awesome. Hmm. Cool. More mana. Oh, this shit looks crazy. Okay. Envin was 5, Seeds 2, Ice 8. Man. Save it. That went right over my head, honestly. I bet the other combination was kind of like that, too. I want to go up there, but... Nice. Not bad. It worked out. They vaguely remind you of the xenomorph things, space huggers or whatever. Xenomorph. I know that's familiar. Gotta look that up. Wait a minute, over here. Okay. Oh, Granny Rags is here?
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I can make her rich!
Quiet now. Granny needs to concentrate.
Don't kill me. Granny Rags,
Who
stop.
is that?
Stop what you're doing. Can't we at least talk about it?
My knives gotta be nice and sharp to cut into your skeleton, Slackjaw. Nice and sharp.
Wait, you're gonna kill Slackjaw? Wait, Granny Rags.
Look around. There's a cameo over your...
Wait, did we kill her? I didn't want to kill her. Wait, I'm restarting. So how do we interrupt that?
There's my love. Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones? Granny has some birthday gifts for you. I've been saving them up in case you ever came back to me.
No, that's crazy? That's crazy, Granny.
Not going to help Granny? Well, I'm disappointed. You better leave.
Well, what if we do help her?
Mass man. Fancy you showing up down here. Look at the pickle I'm in. Word is all over the street about your little secret, Corvo. You're the one that acts the Empress. Makes sense why you run around wearing that mask. Maybe you could help me out, since we're friends and all.
Granny Rags has to die? No, she doesn't. I'll consider it. Alright, excerpt from an untitled manuscript written in scrawling hand. Stronger than Scrimshaw, a school full of guile, whale bile, bones in a pile, white scrapped gleaming, kindle fire and crackle fat, big black gobs of spat, fume up, but feathers, mad-eyed bird fell to the ground, seeds needles see her a bit.
Have a change of heart, dearie.
True. Maybe it meant cursive.
Before I get angry.
As if moral choice is a choice in the south. Yeah, true. Take the key.
Oh no, you don't. I'll kill you and cook you and eat your heart for breakfast.
Look around. There's a cameo.
Protect me.
Destroy it with stones. It says in one of our books it's the only way to get.
Wait, what's going on? Granny's cameo?
They do as I tell them, dear. Should I tell the rats it's time for dinner?
Throw it into the furnace.
Wait, what's going on?
You think you're going to save him? Now Granny is going to kill you just like all the others. What will I write on your skull? That you fools.
Oh no! Well, it's just a cameo, right? It's not the real Granny. I don't want to kill her though. Didn't want to. Yeah, but I mean, Granny, I've known her for a while, man. She has her own story. Oh.
I won't go away. Can't kill me.
Oh my god!
Shield me.
Alright, I guess we might have to kill her.
Oh! Going to save him? He's not worth it. Now Granny is going to kill you just like all.
Well, what's in here? Find Granny's cameo. I'm stuck. I can't move.
You think you're going to save him? He's not worth it. Now Granny is going to kill you just like all the others. You will die. And
Stop!
I'll carve cells into your ribs.
Where is she?
Now you'll see what I can do. It's too late for him, and it's too late for you.
Where is she? Oh, I see her.
It works best if I boil you alive. Any chance you'll hop in the pot, dearie?
Yeah, I guess I could just leave. We'll try to finish this out though. I'm curious. Oh shit, we went into the stew. If I just possess one. Can't hurt me if I'm already a rat.
I control the clouds. They come and go at my command.
I guess I could have just killed her in the beginning like I did, huh? She up here? Where'd she go? I see. Now we close it. Ignite the furnace. I see. Where is she? Alright. We help Slackjaw now. Defeat her one more at a time. Got it.
And I'll carve spells into your ribs.
Good soup, right? Green soup. Alright. Got it. It was fun to do a stealth streak.
Wanna know something funny? When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rags. Thought she was a terrible witch. Then we grew up and figured she was just a sad old lady.
Throw him in the soup.
We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny? I owe you. This won't even the score, but it's all I got left. Luck to you, Corvo.
Nice. We have an ally. What do we get? 300 coins? Mm-hmm. Whoa. 2 runes and 2 bone charms. Let's go. Oh, I stopped time. My bad. Close the door. Alright, what do we got in here? Map. What was that? Sextant? Bullets. Reflection. Save. Oh, nice! New rune added.
Find your way into such interesting places, Corvo. At the eye of the storm, raging between Granny Rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other. Crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, you just killed the greatest assassin of the age. Did you do it for love of the Empress or Emily? Or was it the primal desire to rise above other men? Do you even know why?
When you next play Dishonored, whenever that may be, you will be really evil person killing all of the innocents and sparing as many evil people. You did that too, Fajr? That's funny. I wonder if there's an achievement for that. Yeah, powers. We have 3 runes. Cool. Just devouring swarm left. I don't know if I'll use it. We might as well unlock it. Bloodthirsty. Build up adrenaline, then trigger brutal melee fatalities. Summons a swarm of rats that will attack others and disperse after a short duration. Swarm will also consume corpses. Maybe I'll just wait. Yeah, just wait. Return to the drain? Okay, let's go. Wait, where is the drain? Oh, over here? Oh. Oh, it's... Is it safe? We're getting flushed. First being passive, then being aggressive stealth. Oh, if you like pacifists, you got an achievement for it. Play Hitman. Return to the Hound's Pub. Okay. Sewer gate. We should unlock that. Alright, save. Ugh. I think he was a survivor. Oh no, he didn't look infected. He looked kind of clean. Okay. Alright, we killed all the survivors we see. What's this? Grenade. Crossbow 15. Oh! Where were those things at? Oh, there they are. You have to go for now. It was fun watching you. Yo, Goron. Thanks so much for the follow. Hanging out and stuff, too. I usually take the next couple days off, so I'll be live again on Tuesday. Oh, wait! That's on my crossbow! Rip! Ugh. Can't get my bolts back. Got some money. But hey, have a wonderful weekend, Goron. Thanks again for being down to chill for a bit. Can't walk this way? Yes. Alright. Sewer exit. Let's go. Wait, can we go in here? The hole in the wall. Guess not. Annihilated. Save. Their poison breaks through walls, holy shit. I don't really want to miss. Seven left. Die. Open up. Oops. Can't just chop it off? Nah, I guess not. He'll live. Ouch. If your laptop can somehow work again, you saved up, you could upgrade your bike by 2023 slowly. That's pretty hype, Bodger. Hell yeah. Hopefully it doesn't cost too much to repair your laptop. Matt just got a laptop. He might already be gone picking it up, to be honest. Drips. Let's go. Oh, grenade works? Okay, I should use grenades then. Blasting power. Please. Blocked. Here's someone. Yep. Let's go. Oh, is it ended? Oh, we missed some runes? Oh, rip. Bone charms too. I guess I thought I would find them up ahead. Whoops. I hate laptops more now more than ever. But you think the technician said something on the line of static electricity when you tried the thermal repaste? Strange. I wonder what happened then.
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed, except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore, but I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess. Havelock called us into the yard, but I wasn't feeling well. I just watched from the attic. The Admiral brought his cutlass. He stuck Wallace through the eye with it. Then he did Lydia. Callista he shot in the back with his pistol. Emily saw it all. Havelock kept yelling something about the things he'd done, and how no one could ever know. Pendleton wouldn't even look anyone in the face. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that.
So is this the start of another mission? Because if so, I think that...
Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too.
Your mom says she can't make it, so you're gonna get an Uber, you suppose? You want me to go with you? I'm down. Because I was only gonna do 2 missions, and then suddenly we did 3. And I think since we had, like, that whole little, you know, how many kills we did, how many runes we missed and all that, this might be the start of another mission, which I could do on Tuesday. See you, Matt. I'm down to go with you and get your new laptop. Join you on a ride. Yeah. Unless they're coming right now. I mean, it usually takes them a while anyways. But I think that's perfect timing. You want some company, Matt? I want to go out with you. But yo, thanks for anyone hanging out. I want to continue more. I feel like we're more than halfway done. Let's see, that was like, what, mission number 5, 6? Might be about 10 of them. Let me make sure I save. Save. Awesome. Alright, back to Windows. It's fun. I'm enjoying the game. I need to learn to use more of, like, the powers, like stopping time and stuff like that. Cool. I wonder how much money we have. How much money we got? 42.92. Return to the Hound's Pit, find a way through the sewers. Okay, did that. Mission clues. Escaping the flooded district, you return to the section of the city where the Hound Pit's pub is located. Back there to pick up the trail of your old allies. Find out where they've taken Emily. Oh, we gotta rescue Emily. Powers, so we have 3 runes. I'll give it some thought. Devouring Swarm would be nice, just so we could get all the powers unlocked, and, you know, what if I end up really liking it? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we'll do it. Press right mouse button to summon a vicious swarm of rats that will consume corpses or attack the nearest living thing. The rats scatter after a while. At level 2, more rats respawn and they devour bodies at a faster rate. Good. Rat control. Alright, now we save. Now, back to Windows. Cool, you'll get it ready. They close at 8. So you still got time? Perfect. It's 7:30 right now, which is crazy. I think we've been live for like 9 hours now. Uptime. 9 hours and 23 minutes. 9.5 hours pretty much. Yo, thanks for anyone hanging out. I have a Discord. We got a YouTube. We got love. I want to see if there's anybody live to raid up. And Bodger, thanks for hanging out. Scared Milk, Nats, Oliver Rain, yeah, 9 hours, isn't that crazy? And, you know, Syria. I'm trying to remember it. Thank you for hanging out too. And any of the help and the hints and stuff. Helmiker, if you're out there, thanks for chilling. You are there! Hi, Helmiker! That might be kind of loud. Here, turn it down. Who's live? Who's live? Oh, yo! Adus is playing some, Detroit Become Human. Adus is a Catch to Be player from the US, but right now he's playing Detroit Become Human. I think that he might be on Discord call with a few people too, so you might hear some other voices. Probably not be around for the last Dishonored stream, but you'll watch the VOD for it since you work when I stream. I see. Yeah, I usually try to start a little bit earlier, around 9:30 my time. I usually go for around like 5, 6, 7, 8 plus hours, depending on the day, what time I start at. Copy. Ooh. Cool. They're at the tower right now. Alright, pause. But yeah, thank you. I love watching streamers when they play DBH together with people. Yeah, I was enjoying that too. It was cool. Oh, before I go to the ending scene, let's see. Turn on Topaz right there. And ending song. Ending song. Any of them really. What about So Long Bye Dear? Yo, take care. I'll be back live on Tuesday, finishing off Dishonored maybe, or we'll see where it takes us, man. But hey, thanks. Stay well. Eat good food, get good rest, stay amazing, and I'll catch you later. See ya. Bye, Scared Milk. Oh yeah, raid. Don't forget to raid. R-A-I-D. Paste. Song. See ya, Exo. Assyria. Assyria. I can say Exo. See you later, Exo. Thanks for the love. Oh yeah, and games. Want to see any of the games we've done? Finally added them down in the description.
When we sat on my living room floor, needed words, what I got was a choke.
And Oliver Rain, take care.
My health slipped away, now I'm dying. Too broke for the drugs they supply.
Extra EXO? Okay, cool, thank you. Some say Syria.
Needed words, what I got was a joke. And I miss you the most. Do you still check on me? I would hope. Oh, and I still wanna fuck on the low. And I'm still sorry, hope you know. Damn, I can't show you what I told you. I can't hold you. I don't know you. Now my time's near, and I'm right here. This is my fear. So long, bye, dear.
So long, bye, dear. Bye, Scared Milk. Take good care. I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out.